shut up until you shut the fuck up.
No, okay, so when you did that dance in the DC, right, with the white dress, there, I felt a drip, like, as you were getting up. I don't know what it was. I swear to God.
I had these messages.
$20 to tell Keemstar in 5,000 people. Let's see.
Yeah, somebody.
Who's the Goon King now? You spent $20 to announce that. So let's welcome Bassett onto the stage.
I'm wearing one.
Ah! Shut the fuck up!
It's lighter pink. Wait.
It says, "Hey Keem, it's Deluminate. Who you think the third party was gonna expose you was? Shouldn't have tried embarrassing me for gooning."
Oh, so you're gonna shut up so we can play this, or are you gonna keep going? You wanna keep going? No, I'm not gonna shut up until you shut the fuck up.
Bro, let Ruby do her thing. Let her do her little walk.
We're blowing the bullies away tonight. Don't mind me. Let me just pick out an outfit. Bye-bye! It was a bad run. The kitties are taking over. Sorry, Keemstar. Sorry, Fran. Who you are. Fuck you too, you suck, dude. Oh, here's a good one. Just kidding. He's a bad one. XYLIE gets drunk and weird and runs her fucking beak. Die, bitch! Okay. All these bullies away. Oh, I forgot one. Is it one or is it two? Because I can't tell no more. Bye, bitch. You suck. You suck. Woo. Whew. Okay. and welcome to episode 40. Episode 40 of Celebrity Sunday. Can you believe that? And can you believe that last week I missed Celebrity Sunday? This never happens. I'm very dedicated. And I try to honor my schedules at work. I've never called out, not once. I'm the person they call in. Anyway, it's been a beautiful ride, and it's been a very, very, very crazy couple weeks. Some people are into astrology. They think something's going on with the planets. I think it's Satan. I think it's Satan and his demons. We'll talk about it. But first, why don't we talk about my new emojis for the members? And shout out to Gamer already gifting 10 fucking memberships. Amazing. Awesome. Yes, broadcast Ben. Make Ben and Keemstar cry. But I did, in honor of Becky's insane success. And fuck you, stupid Thorpes, for not like, are you fucking kidding me? She's putting up a damn good fight, and she's taking the high road. But I loved. So for those of you who don't know, if you're living under a rock, Becky Boop officially left the Lol Cow cult. And she's launched her own show and her own universe. There's our queen. There's our new queen. Guess who else? Wait, just kidding. Not them. Wrong pick. Ooh. How does it feel to be broke, Tina? You're broke. You're a joke. You're a fat fuck and you chain smoke. Pickling. Holy shit. And who is this bitch? No offense. Who's this bitch? No fucking offense. The rumor mill is swirling right now with accusations, allegations that he is a pussy ass bitch. And that I actually, if you just look at the data. Oh, also, I'm skinnier than fucking ever. I'm 121 pounds. Suck on that, Spicoli. Fucking weirdo. I know, I resist it. Also, we had a happy Father's Day for me. And it looks like not so happy in Daddy Pill world. That does not seem to be working yet. But what is working is these motherfuckers. I am so hype, and the show is already 1,000,000 times more fucking entertaining than everything happening on the Lol Cow universe combined. Wait, let me turn my AC back on. Now we're talking. So, Queen Supreme is the first show in the brand new Becky Boop universe. And already they've been so generous as to send me 2 redirects. And I appreciated it a lot. Like, doubled my numbers for those nights. And I was really happy about that. You know, I don't know if I would appreciate if chat lets me know if they end up going live. But I'm pretty sure they're taking the day off. And after this, there's going to be a stream on Ava the G's channel where she's going to be talking about a certain family that's been hanging around. You know, I tried to be neutral, but they're making it hard. Not that. Yeah, these people, they ain't so healthy. So Rich is an able-bodied, unemployed male who sends his wife Joy out to hook alone on the streets of fucking New York City, drugged out of her fucking mind. And what I've been seeing, I'm done playing nice. These people are fucked. They striked Ava's channel with lies, saying that they were the guardian for his mom, which they're not. But for the people who don't know, their channel that claims to be helping and saving a schizophrenic woman named Annette, who we don't really think can consent to the amount of streaming they're making her do. And then it seems like, where does the money go when they do get money? You know, because they both clearly are in full-blown relapse. But do you know what they do? They just lie. They so many times been like, Ava's a junkie prostitute. Like they just lie. It's not even plausible. It comes off as totally crazy. This seemed accurate though, like this poll I did. What's up, Christopher? Thank you, Mystery Man. Thank you for the $1.99. Much appreciated. We got dancing. Queen Supreme is awesome. Well, especially the last episode was crazy. And we are going to be flipping through that because surprisingly, it is still up. I'm just worried. I don't want KEEM to do anything to that channel, you know, and we know how he plays. It's dirty. Do you know who else plays dirty? Do you guys know who this is? What's up, Talmud? Hi, Ryder. Yes, baby. But first, I just want to see if you guys can tell me who this female is. Any guesses? I'll tell you. That's Farrah Abraham. But I just played that song Blowin'. Is a song she made, like an anti-bullying kind of anthem. It seemed like it worked. Fun little throwback, but she's had so much surgery. She's unrecognizable. And she went into the porn industry. Also, I generally say bad things about being in the adult industry. I don't encourage anyone to go into it. That's another lie that's being propagated about me, even though I retired from that industry a long time ago. But I did say, since Ben and Grace Thorpe seem to be moving in the direction of doing real incest porn, I did say they can have my old Chatterbait account. It has 26,000 followers, ready to rock. Just bite the bullet. No, don't bite the bullet. Get better, get well, get an apartment, take a shower. Please, please, the visual hurts. It's so bad, it hurts. But yeah, that's her now. She looks totally different. And, dude, also, we are going to be looking at, we're going to be looking at what Log Cow Queens is doing without Becky, and oof. It's so bad. I don't know if someone offered me $20 an hour to sit there and watch it, I think I would just not. I think I would pay $20 an hour to not watch it and just sit in silence. It's hard to watch. There's no chemistry. It's bizarre. And the numbers are cratering. It went from 3K. Becky left. And it was already in lower numbers. It'd be 2 to 3K. The whole universe was in the downswing. And then after Becky left, this last episode, they were barely pushing 500, which is horrible for them. So really fucking think about it. Becky Boop, someone who does not have all the power, sway, resources, whatever that Keemstar has, I think she's putting up a really good fight. I think she just wants to be a dynamic show and not get pigeonholed, which I totally respect. And I try to find that balance here too, of covering different topics. But obviously I have my little pet topics that are just easy to fall back on, and I'm not going to get striked for them. Also, warning, if this is struck, it's Healthy Family Force, because unfortunately they do false strikes. Ava has fucking 2 strikes right now. If she gets one more fucking false strike, her channel's deleted. That's fucked. All she did is compile their words and add commentary. It's all their words and actions that make them look bad. It's not Ava doing it. All right, but first, I found a very fun video that I have never seen before. And it involves Insane Clown Posse and Ethan Ralph. What the?
And Ethan Ralph. Well. Ethan Ralph. You pathetic fuckface, you. That's right. I'm Shaggy 2 though from Insane Clown Posse, and we don't like motherfuckers like you, Ethan. Like I said, you piece of fuck. You despicable motherfucker, you. So you preying on fucking little high school girls with mental issues?
Ooh.
Because you think it makes you look cool? No. Don't make you look cool, man. It makes you look like exactly what you are. A pathetic fucking pedophile.
Whoa.
You fucking low-life pedophile. Little kid hollering at piece of shit. Hey, man, listen. I got kids high school age, man. Why you come holler at my kids? Come on, I invite you to, guy. We'll see what happens. In your mid-30s, come on, man. Fucking, you should be in prison. Ashamed of yourself in prison. I hope one of those fucking high school girls, fathers find out or something like shit and grab you by your fucking pedophile head and pop it like the bitch-ass grape it is. You hear me? Ethan Ralph. You lucky that I ain't trying to catch a case, man. And put this shit all over the place. Put the green light on your ass. You understand? Leave them fucking high school girls alone, you fucking piece of shit.
Let's grow love.
Get you a fucking piece of trashy ass mid-30s
It's
bitch.
like my Fago.
Just like you are, you piece of fucking trash. Whatever, man. Motherfuckers like you need to be castrated, not even chemically, slowly, with a serrated fucking blade.
Okay.
With a butter knife.
Interesting. I didn't watch all of that. I did not watch all of that. I have no fucking clue what the context of this clip is. So if anyone can fucking tell me, who was it that posted it? Was it you, Jim, that posted it in the... Dude, I was dying. I was like, I was so high when I clicked this too. I was like, what the fuck? I grew up with the ICP. My older brother was into it when he was like, you know, super young. And I rejected them musically, but now I made a video about them. It's like ICP and class consciousness, because they were like this group that really appealed to like a certain rejected, like broke, fat, fucked up little generation. It gave them a sense of community. So, oh my God, can you imagine if I actually, I mean, who knows? Who knows? Anything's possible. I am one to just shoot my shot. If someone piques my interest, I will not hesitate to usually just ask them for an interview to check it out, because the worst they could do is say no. Or you could be like Grace and act like me. Asking for an interview means I was the obsessed one. When it was more like, nah, bitch, you just popped up on my thing. I want to see what was up with the dealio. Thought that was a call in. That's too fucking funny. Dude, but okay, I was thinking that too. I was like, maybe it's a cameo, but like, damn, that's kind of unethical if they're just willing to cameo, like saying all of that shit about anyone. Dude, thank you for that. Thank you for that. I'm sweating from that little performance. Wanted to, you know, get the vibes up, get the energy up, get my freak on. Wait, who did? Where the fuck is my ashtray? I don't know. Let's just put this here down. Please, there's no fire. How about this? This is called the Board of Love. Many of you know, but some of you don't. That once upon a time, I was not monetized, so I got creative. And if someone did Venmo or Cash App, I would write them on the Board of Love. And now I'll include all donations in the Board of Love. But I'm already out of room because I was writing the docket. We're already writing sideways about World War III. It's getting crazy. I need to find an ashtray. You can just put it. Where the fuck is my ashtray? Okay, whatever. I'll just use an old beer bottle. Even though I shan't be drinking. I've been drinking more than usual. I don't know if people have noticed, but I went like a few months without like really drinking at all. And then I like went out a couple times and I was like, oh, it is kind of fun to like have a couple drinks on stream. And let me show you how much fun it can be. we are going to react to some of the Queen Supreme footage. That is pretty fucking wild, because Becky and Roxy got turned up. They got turned up. The tea was spilleth. All right, let me make sure I have the names that I need on this. I know Mystery Man and Gamer. All right. Yes, everyone give Big Patience a sub. I admire your going no contact. It's inspiring. I don't know what's wrong with me that I engage in any contact whatsoever, but it's just a weird thing that I do. Speaking of weird things to do, why don't we check in on Joy having so much fun in New York, prostituting to strangers alone on drugs, not sleeping for days, drunk. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck kind of husband is okay with that? He doesn't want to work, so he lets his wife hook, and their thing is like, well, she likes to stay busy. Eat my cock. That's so fucking stupid. Nobody believes you. If she loves it so much, why does she relapse every time she goes to New York? Well, let's check in. Let's check in on the sobriety, the sober inspiration. And then we're going to get back to the BBU. Never mind. No one do anything.
Hotels. I haven't been there yet. All I did was like drop off my bags, and I was like, oh no, I don't know where my hotel is, and my phone is dead. So I asked these complete strangers. I say, I'm really sorry, this is embarrassing, but is there any way you can look up my hotel? Because my phone is dead. I don't know where I'm at. I cannot get to my own hotel. Can you please look up the address? And I tell them the hotel, and they're like, there's no hotel down here. And that name.
What fucking woman wants to do this, Rich? I feel gross for even being friendly with him. Like, Joy, she's, they've been together for a long time. They're locked in. They're like Ben and Grace. There's one entity. And I'm sure I've never really gone this hard on them. And at the end of the day, I would like to see them do well and not hurt or exploit anyone, but get a grip, dude. This is sick. And do you know what Rich does? He brags about how he's got it made. He doesn't have to work. Like, the Lord provides. Like, no, your wife hooks alone on fucking drugs in New York City, across the country from anyone she knows.
I said, there really is. Look at my phone, it's this and this. And they were like, oh, you're right, there is. It's only a couple blocks away. You've only walked a little far away. And I was like, oh my God, it was so great. Because I don't like to bother complete strangers. So I hear A to the G is doing a whole vlog about me. You do realize she only does vlogs about me because it gets her traction. Like, do something about yourself, girl. I'm not that interesting, but apparently I am, because if she...
These people have gone so hard on her. They've gone so hard, and I get it. She exposed the fact that they're exploiting someone who is not mentally all there, and that's fucked. It's fucked, and I think it's right to expose fucked up shit like that. And of course, they didn't like it, but it was all just clips of them that they've put online, compiled. But they wish that was erased, and they don't like that Ava brings it up, so they slander her. They go after her fucking channel and talk about, like, oh, she doesn't do anything about herself. We've been, like, doing fundraiser streams, like, every single week about our trip to South Carolina that has nothing to fucking do with you guys. When we were in Vegas, guess what we didn't do? Meet up with y'all.
She talks about me. Apparently, her channel goes through the moon. So I'm like, I wish my channel went through the moon talking about me. Apparently, when you talk about me, my channel... But whatever. But yes, people want to hate on me for drinking alcohol, and oh my god, last night I freaked out again because I woke up and I couldn't find my phone. And I told Rich to go F himself like I do every time when I'm drunk because I'm a horribly mean drunk. So I get up at like midnight and I was like, oh dear, I lost my phone, I lost my earphones. Like I couldn't find anything, and I was like, I have a small room. Like this is bad. That means I lost it for good. I was like freaking the F out. Like I was like, oh my god. I got so drunk, I lost my phone, I lost my earphones. This is bad. I can't even like function without a phone.
Yeah, does this seem like
So I'm
fucking
freaking out.
hell? Their channel is supposed to be like inspirational. Look at us. We cured ourselves by only eating beef, which is weird, but whatever. I mean, that's like Jordan Peterson does that. It's a thing that people do. I don't, whatever. If that helps you, I don't love it because I'm vegan, but what the fuck ever. But there's nothing healthy about like going, smoking crack, getting fucking shit-faced, lost, staying up for days, wandering New York City and fucking strangers for money. Nobody wants to live like that. Fuck that. This isn't high-end escorting. She's wandering the streets asking strangers for fucking help while her husband kicks back and acts like he's saving this family. And it's really sick. So way to go, guys. By doing all this strikes, all this dirty shit, it's just getting more eyeballs on your bad behavior. And that's just unfortunate, and I wish that you would change. I mean, it's people can do what they want with their bodies, but come on, chat. I just find it so wrong that, like, Rich, he's able-bodied, and they just say, like, oh, she just likes her career. This isn't a career. She looks like a street prostitute right now, and that's what she's doing. Hey, what's up, Quadratic? I was just thinking about when I banned you in chat in Vegas by accident. That was funny, because you were like... I've done this multiple times where I accidentally ban people I really don't want to ban, but you've been like a big donator to make the Vegas trip happen, and then I banned you and I couldn't figure out how to unban you. Oh my god, it was a disaster. It was a disaster. And shout out Word of Love. It's already filling the fuck up. All right. Oh, here, top of the list. What does it fucking say? Does anyone know where King is? What? Is he still talking to Ben Thorpe? Go ahead. King's betrayal. King's betrayal. He was like, oh yeah, Ruby was totally like asking for it. And you guys were just like driving through New Haven. Like, yeah, she definitely, fuck you, dude. Are you really that spineless? You can't say like, hey, harassing people at their home and at their job is always fucking wrong. Especially when they tell you that they're going to call the cops. Especially when they file a fucking restraining order. Which, let me just show you, because I actually have that. I just saw it was still in my images. For the people who are confused. It's not a fucking bit. It's not a fucking bit. But I'm glad, as of right now, as far as I know, they're not. I know they're... Whatever. I don't even want to stir shit up. I would like to be just like neutral, whatever. Except when it comes to King. And this guy. And that guy. And this guy. And that guy. This guy. What is up, chat? Let me see. King always does that when talking to the Thorpes. I was in chat too, and I'm like, what the fuck? What they did was objectively wrong. I know they live in a fantasy. They're not going to see it that way, but yeah, dude. But still, there's higher end where you're screening people online more. You have these like long-standing like sugar baby relationship things. That's not what it looks like she's doing, and it just makes me really concerned for her. And the fact that her husband, who's supposed to love and protect her, is sending her out to New York alone, whacked out of her mind, fucking strangers to give him money to sit on his fucking ass. It's fucked up, people. It's fucked up. All right, let's get into something a little more positive. Let me show you. So I made a little playlist for my eyes only.
I have a small room.
All right, do you want to see something? All right. Oh, I did want to review something that the Thorpes were lying about earlier. Actually, no, I don't care anymore. Okay. Let me just go to Becky's channel. Okay. You guys see what I'm saying? Let me open this up a bit. This is Becky Boop's channel, and she wasn't allowed to do anything on it when she was working for Keemstar, and she's launched the new show Queen Supreme, which is her and Roxy, who both left the LCU, because here's some fun fucking context that really highlights the kind of guy KEEM is. Becky lost a relative, wanted a few days off, took a few days off. She wanted like another day off, and KEEM said, if you don't show up, you're fired. And was like laughing about it. KEEM and his dick suckers who lie for him constantly say there wasn't laughter, but regardless, the fact that he said show up or you're fired when Keemstar was gonna take a month off to prepare for his 4th of July party. Just fucking think about that. Hey, Stevie, welcome. Welcome to the Board of Love, because I'm trying to keep track of it better. I did a little shopping today. I went to that new little expensive salad place. I got this little shirt. And I love this skirt. I got a couple things that don't fit, but whatever. We got some wins. And it was like, this was $5. So we're a thrifty queen. But Becky. So there were some concerns that I agreed with the Thorpes for her first episode she did, where she was being really coy about the LCU and stuff. And like, I get it. And it's totally her call how she runs it. But obviously people wanted to hear tea. They wanted her to unleash, because it's like, we've seen them just take this like bullshit from KEEM and Boogie and all those fucking people. We've seen her just take that bullshit. So of course people want to see her unleash, you know? What were your old screen names for something? Oh, I don't give a fuck. It's Braceface96. Yes, I was a webcam model. And I stopped being a webcam model a long time ago, but in a couple of times of financial desperation, I did it like twice in 2024. But so I've been clean from all e-hoeing for a full year, along with all drugs for a full year, except for weed. Cookie TV, bro. These were the original. This was the original Ruby. But we'll come back to me. This is going to be a big episode because I want to make it to when Ava starts her stream and do some kind of redirect situation there. Space 96 loading. I mean, it is what it is. When you're a webcam model, you can try to delete stuff, but it's out there forever. And for a while, people were like selling the name because I was being secretive about it. So I said, listen, I don't want other people profiting off this. I'm not profiting off of this. I'll just give you the name. I do not give a fuck. You know, I'm proud of how much my life has changed. I'm proud that I don't have to do stuff like that anymore. Not that I ever had to, but I made a lot of bad choices that led to a lot of desperate situations. And luckily, I never, ever was a prostitute. I only did like porn with my ex a couple times, and I don't even think that exists online. And it's all solo stuff, but that's another thing that people frequently lie about. I was never a street prostitute. I've lived in this apartment for 6 years. My relapse was for like 2.5 years. And I've been clean since June 11th, 2023, except for one day in May of last year. So technically just a year and a month. Whatever. It's not about me. All right. So first, let me show you what the season premiere was like. I actually really like the intro song too.
I'm sorry.
So we'll just do a little reaction to that, and then go into the last episode, and then some other things I have on my playlist. I genuinely like the song.
Queen Supreme.
Oh, hey, welcome. Thank you.
Queen Supreme with the rulers of the block. Crown so heavy, make the whole world stop. Becky, Boop, and Roxy in the zone, we're lit. Stacking rhymes high like a skyscraper hit. Queen Supreme, we don't play no games. Rising to the top, we're igniting the flames. Bow to the crew, feel the power beat. It's Becky, Boop, and Roxy with the Queen Supreme. Hey, Queen Supreme, we don't play no games. Rising to the top, we're igniting the flames. Bow to the crew, feel the power beat. It's Becky, Boop, and Roxy, we're the Queen Supreme. Step into the beat with the swagger of a king. Rings on our fingers, you can hear the blink sing.
Dude, that bass goes hard.
Together, unstoppable, we steal the show. Hey, Queen Supreme, we don't play no games. Rising to the top, we're igniting the flames. Bow to the crew, feel the power we beam. It's Becky, Boop, and Roxy, we're the Queen Supreme. Fast like lightning, cool like the breeze. We bring the house down with the style that breeze. No rules, no limits, we set the scene. All hail the royalty, the Queen Supreme. We the Queen.
Is it good? I'm dead ass. I'm not trying to just hype it because I like Becky right now.
Queen Supreme. Queen Supreme. Queen Supreme. We don't
Boom,
play no
boom,
games.
boom, boom. It's AI, but sometimes the AI hits. I can admit that. I'm not so threatened as a musician.
Queen Supreme. Hey, Queen Supreme. We don't play no games. Rising to the top, we're igniting the flames. Bow to the crew, feel the power we beat. It's Becky, Boop, and Roxy, we're the Queen Supreme. Hey, Queen Supreme. We don't play no games. Rising to the top, we're igniting the flames. Bow to the crew, feel the power we beat. It's Becky, Boop, and Roxy, we're the Queen Supreme. Queen Supreme. Queen Supreme.
Can I get some Zoe's in the chat? I uploaded, that's Becky's cat.
Hello, oh, hello? For real, hang on. Hello? Okay, hi!
Yup.
Hello, everybody!
And that's a losing
Welcome
policy.
to the show premiere of, what's the name? Queen Supreme! Oh my God, can we please? I swear to God, I should start over. Oh my God.
Queen Supreme. Queen Supreme.
Oh, wait, did it pause?
Supreme.
All right, hold up.
Just kidding.
That's like something KEEM started. I literally. That was
10
funny.
Memberships. Welcome to the new hottest mess on the internet. This is
We get
Queen
some Zoe's the
Supreme.
cat in the chat.
All right, we've got a hell of a show planned for you guys today. Me and Roxy have both been having a heck of a day so far. But this is going to be a good one. We're going for 2 hours from 6 to 8 p.m. Let me get Roxy in here. On air. Roxy. Oh, you could see.
Indeed.
What is wrong with my camera? Why does it always want to turn and just show my mess? Can it not? Can we not? Is it possible to just make me look good for a change? Lord. Roxy! Should I be worried? Roxy! Maybe she's like Beetlejuice. I gotta say her name 3 times. Roxy! Okay.
I'm so excited for this universe because I feel very aligned with how they're doing things, by having a lot of freedom for this universe and just doing it how YouTube should be, and I've been enjoying the content so much more than the lolcow bullshit. And the numbers are cratering for lolcow live across the board. And KEEM is coping like crazy. He's saying it's because people are out because it's summer. It's pretty sad. But so far, it's starting. They have good energy and people pick up on that. you know, and a lot of these shows that the Lolcow universe does are just thrown together. I don't think he found Becky. I think she's a great talent as a streamer, and she has the stamina to make it and show up and do what she needs to do. So I believe in her. I believe in Roxy. I feel like I misjudged or underestimated Roxy at first, but I feel like we actually are quite similar in a lot of ways. And she's really, I don't know. I do think that they're both, you know, they've both been kind of mischaracterized in the LCU. So I'm excited to see what they do on their own. And already it's been vastly better. Let's just take a peek at what Lolcow Queens is doing with their like 400 viewers. Oops. Let's see how Lolcow Queens is doing. They're just also grabbing random fucking people. No chemistry. It's trash. It's absolute trash. Garbage. Here.
Welcome.
Let's see this chemistry.
I want to make sure, because I know a lot of people, your mic was blowing people out of the water. Make sure
they will get the fuck over it.
That's the one that they're not real keen on. Yeah, that's the one.
This
but
bitch.
you know, that's Tina, guys. Sorry.
Yeah.
So, Did you know that's my tiger behind
I
us?
promise on my life there's no filter. This is daylight.
Today, very excited to announce it's National Giraffe Day. Didn't hear Cafe
but
covering
there's
that
no filter.
one. Didn't hear Cafe talking about the 18-inch tongue that a giraffe has. Sorry, just saying.
What?
I do have the right mic selected. It should be. She's drowning me out.
I've been playing nice
Okay,
with them for too long.
All right. The new mic is also coming tomorrow. That unfortunately I had to order. I couldn't.
Oh, also, I forgot to tell you guys. We will be, if I hit my goal, I will drink this entire bottle of hot sauce. And then I'm going to eat an entire pack of cigarettes and set myself on fire. Just kidding. But I am raising money to get the last final fucking touches for our girls trip to South Carolina. That's coming up very fucking soon. The Airbnb is booked. The rental car is booked. Everyone else has plane tickets, but this procrastinating bitch. And I need a bikini. And I went to the thrift store today, hoping I could find like a cute little bikini, but I did get some other cute summer clothes. I'm obsessed with this shirt. And my skirt. I love a good like skirt, you know. I tend to hyperfixate, especially I've always had an interest in like personality disorders and like psychopaths and cults. And those two being like just briefly in those universes, I've found it really interesting. And I think I have an interesting perspective of someone who's interacted with those people to a heavy degree or something. But I hyperfixate. Look at my channel. It goes through like mega phases of huge hyperfixations. For a long time, it was autogynephilia. Like when I met the Thorpes, I was only doing like interviews about autogynephilia and like trans stuff and like feminism. But it was through them that I got into IRL streaming. So of course, it's going to be quite impactful on my online career. But I know it's not the best to cover them or something. I don't know. Sorry, I hyperfixate. This is what I'm watching. This show is about what I'm looking at and my thoughts on it. And yeah, I like some dumb shit, but I also like some nice shit. Here, let's level up. Oops, we're clean, skinny, rich now. Hold up. Let's look at a quote. Did I delete all the quotes? Here we go. Oops. The only intelligent tactical response to life's horror is to laugh defiantly at it. Soren Kierkegaard. Amor fati, love your fate, which is in fact your life. Let's do a poll in chat. Who loves their life? Because my life has improved vastly, and I really do enjoy my life and feel incredibly optimistic right now. And it's amazing because for a long time I was not feeling like that. So I'm kind of curious what the temperature is for chat and stuff like that. People saying not to trust me, not sure why. Dude, they say that there's a guy who goes around calling me Ruby fake sec and like photoshopping images of me like backstabbing people. And I'm like, give one example. Like what are you even referencing? Okay, let me update this. Mystery Man. Thank you. Ben has, I actually do kind of agree. Maybe that's why they say you kind of attract what you think about or so maybe that's why I am surrounded with autogynephilic psychopaths and narcissists. But I've always been into that. My first video on this channel was about hybristophilia, which is when women become infatuated and in love with like men who've committed some kind of heinous crime, usually like serial killers, usually the more handsome ones like Ted Bundy, Richard Ramirez. And there's like a really fucked kind of like subculture around it on certain like, I don't know, like certain websites, like Tumblr. I don't fucking know. All right, but let's keep watching this amazing, just like really cool content. And let's go back to the true banner of the show. This is Celebrity Sunday, coming at you every Sunday at 4:20 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Exactly. I'm fascinated by narcissists, and this just happens to be one who I got into streaming through hanging out with them, you know? But I tried to branch out, you know, we're doing the, you know, South Carolina trip. They're the ones who are trying to infiltrate that shit. You're also surrounded by your angels, right? Exactly. Fucking exactly. I do. It was, I think, harder for me to adjust to like getting trolled and like having like hate comments and stuff at first because I didn't have a community of like supporters really. But as I streamed more, I started to build up my own like community of people, and it definitely makes it easier. It's not as much like, oh, every time I turn on the camera, they're just like, you know, shitting all over me. It's like a mix. And then now I'm like, you know, sometimes I miss just being like trolled. Mark Fusion, that's not true because I heard that you thought that the Father's Day stream that the Thorpe did was peak cinema. I heard. Any comment on that? This, I mean, if it was a written movie with actors, sure, but they are real people, dude. They're actually like this. They're just really mentally ill. Streaming attracts cluster B types, so what are you gonna do? Anyway, Keemstar is a psychopath Batman to watch. Yeah, I try to counteract some of the negativity. I try to consume like a nice mix of media. Wait, I had another quote I want to show. But yeah, this is the logo that they have for their show. I think it looks good, and I think it makes sense to stay with the Queen's theme. So I think it works for what they're doing. The only thing is it is generic sounding a little bit, and then someone said it sounded like a Taco Bell thing. Now I can't stop thinking about that, but it works. And I think that what they're doing, the direction they're going in, is working. And I know they're not gonna do crazy sloppy streams every time, you know, and I wouldn't want that. What I like about Becky is that she, you know, she can be like that, but she can pull it back and have like very serious intellectual conversations. And I think there's a lot more complexity to her than people give her credit for. But that doesn't excuse bad things she's done. And if she talks to me, that doesn't mean she loves everything I've done. I really hate that whole like that weird splitting shit the internet does. But hey, let's watch some just good entertainment. Let's watch some good entertainment.
Didn't go by. I know this mic is horrible. Okay, great. Thank you so much, Naz. I appreciate you guys. And thank you guys all so much for being patient. Little bumps. Little bumps. We're going to have them. Look, what was is no more. This is new. This is a new start. This is a new Tina. This is a new Gidgey. We are going to have a different dynamic.
Welcome. Talk, bitch.
Oh.
Oh, he's out to eat.
I bet it's a technical difficulty.
Yeah?
He wouldn't come up here unless it's something I'm doing wrong.
Yep.
Yeah.
You hear me?
Dude, I mean, I'm sure you've seen, I've done that many times myself. It's almost never a good idea to engage with a narcissist. They're always trying to kind of manipulate you and extract something from you or get one over on you. Everything's like a weird power game, you know? So never be deluded that they think you're a friend. That's a big mistake. It's a big mistake.
Yes! I was just saying, Tina, what's going on with you is everyone's pretty sure that the microphone on your headset is selected, which makes you too loud. And is it Gidget?
Wow, this is great. Okay, so KEEM, how many fucking years has he been in this industry? In every fucking show, he's too cheap to get a team of people to help him make something that's fucking watchable. You fucked yourself, dude, because you're too cheap. No tech support. You got these old fucking random ass mentally ill old ladies trying to do StreamYard. The fuck are you thinking, dude? Run by Pillhead behind a camera? Fuck that.
How do you pronounce this?
That's right. You got it.
Gidget.
You got it, Mike.
Hey,
Get over here. Mike said my mic's too loud. My mic's too loud.
No. This Ice Poseidon thing. Is Darius still there? Oh, he's still there.
We can only hope so. Oh, it's gonna get way worse once they're closed.
Who's Farcar?
They're gonna be crawling. They're gonna be crawling.
What the fuck?
They're gonna be crawling in every part of your body.
Hey.
It's gonna be amazing. Every part of your body will have crickets all up inside of it. Roaches.
What's up, Pescator?
We got more bugs, right?
I have 2 tarantulas.
Alright.
I have 2 Texas brown tarantulas.
Wait.
And you know what happens?
Are you serious? The new Lolcow Queens barely made 100. Meanwhile, Becky and Roxy are pulling in near and perhaps over 1,000 on some of these episodes. Because Becky, she's good at making money, and I don't know, she finds a good balance, and that's hard to do. It's hard to like want to promote donations, you know, but also not just be like Keemstar, who's just like, hey, here's a shit product that I did nothing to really make, and PS, give me fucking money so I can pretend to kind of be your friend and say your name for 2 seconds so you feel seen and alive, and then I'll go back to fucking ignoring you and mocking your existence. He's still banning chatters left and right. As a matter of fact, there was one that went on Becky's show, and I don't know, he's creating a great little economy, you know, that is going to probably benefit a lot of people who are in, you know, this sector or whatever. I don't even know what genre or sector I'm in right now, honestly. I feel like a lone planet, you know, looking for like a new orbit. Or maybe I already have Fernando as my IRL orbiter. He actually orbits my house every day. And it was a mistake giving him my phone number because now he fucking calls me every day. It's a lot. I'm not a phone talker, man. Not a phone talker. All right, so let's get into the insanity. This was a wild episode. Well, let's just show you a clip how fucking drunk they were. Oh, I was in chat too. I was throwing some.
Don't you fucking call nobody on me, bitch.
No! We're literally having the best time of our fucking lives!
Stop.
Don't ruin it,
You said you guys want content? I'm gonna call the ambulance. Here they
Another
come.
$100 don. They were getting $100 donos. Tons of like, it's crazy. It's they did so good on this episode, but they were drunk.
Roxy, and it's 10:32 p.m. We're fucked.
Oh my God. She goes, I'm gonna call the ambulance. You want content? Here they come.
We're fucked! Fuck you, Tina! For never letting me have fun! Bitch!
Yes, I'm working, sis. I'm working. This
This
is my job now.
Roxy, chat. I want you guys to know.
Yeah, talking on the phone, I will avoid it
time
to
of my
the
fucking
point of
life.
insanity.
I cry out of happiness.
And yes, I'm American.
I told you, I'm a fucking good person, bitch.
I did.
I can cry out of happiness. This is the most fun I've ever had in my entire life.
Holy fuck. Jeez, I'm calm.
Wait, I want to see all the chat replay. Why is it doing? Yes, live chat replay. God, YouTube, suck my duck. Suck my duck.
For we know not what we do.
We're fucked and I don't even care.
Also, look at it's like Roxy has like a board of love too. It's like there's some kind of, I don't know, there's like little, or it's not a board of love, but she has like a wall where she writes things. It's kind of similar to my little like, you know, crazy little boards of love. And dude, the show I did yesterday, I did like kind of an after show. Roxy was doing a stream and I was watching. I was really enjoying just even her doing a solo stream, and it was during the day. And then she was like, oh, or if you want to do a stream, I can redirect you. And that was awesome. And I did a nice little 2-hour stream, mostly talking about the Queen Supreme, but also a bunch of other stuff. But we got a ton of donations, new members. The board of love was filled with love.
It's
Look at Becky's wig.
It's worth it. And I might,
It's
even
fun.
if I puke all over the $430 microphone that I bought just
Dude,
for
he's
could see
needy.
it
He's
in
too needy sometimes. Like, dude, I'm not just like a money cigarette machine.
Roxy, I haven't shaved my legs in a month. Mother girl, let's play I Spy with each other. I Spy with my little eye. A little,
I
Nirvana.
spy my little eye.
Well, we're not gonna watch it.
That's
I just
all
wanted
the
to show you a
table.
little clip. There's, oh man, I think I have the timestamps for it. It was so funny when she was going off on XYLIE.
Good. Tomorrow, on my stream, my
Thank
daughter's
you,
supposed to be
Mystery
dying right now.
Man.
That's why it's like dead and there's nothing in it right now because it's supposed to be clean. If we can reach the goal today, I will do the. Actually, I will dye my own hair on my stream tomorrow. My life, just to give them something to do.
Okay, something extra so that can bring some people over to your channel. It depends how long we end
Right.
up streaming tomorung. So, all right,
Yeah.
cool.
Oh no, you know what?
I-
If we're doing tomorrow's stream.
I've heard that Zay Zoo did hung out in Buffalo. Just saying. The sound actually irritates me. Sensory issue. They say I have vocal fry, and it's true. Yeah, I smoke cigarettes. I'm cool, sexy, raspy voice. I don't know what to tell you.
I'll only stream for like an hour or two on my show, on my
Also,
channel, and I'll save.
shout out to the Nirvana shirt. And I liked the. Oh, I thought that was a leopard shirt. It's not even leopard, it's something else. But
everything for this channel.
they're
We're gonna do a long
they're
stream.
serving visuals.
So
Yeah,
we'll do that.
we'll see.
I'll dye his
Let's
hair.
see how today
Okay.
goes. Let's see how today goes.
Dude,
Because I want
I
to know,
don't.
do they really want
Dude,
us to
I don't
see?
like. Some people are sensitive, and Ben could push someone to like kill themselves. Even Grace said that Ben could easily get her to kill herself just by talking. And it's just really concerning because they'll go after anyone and just bring up the darkest, most painful things in their lives and just poke at them and poke at them and poke at them until they break, and then they like freak out and act like they're the victims of them freaking out. And it's Vizay did go to Buffalo. Okay, that's what I thought. Dude, also one of them was like, Ruby, you fucked up. You fucked up. You could have been a Zay Zooted. And I was like, okay. I'm fine with being a Ruby Spacek. That is just A-okay for me. She could be Zay Zooted. I do think she's also improved though as a streamer. She definitely has like more command of this, of the stream, being a host. So I was impressed by her improvements, but it's hard to carry a show day in, day out. Brinley says it's to explore their mind and body, but we all know it's to party and get intimate. It's interesting because they invited me to stay with them for 2 weeks to fix me. Interesting. Feels like a fever dream, but we all seen it.
Tomorrow, because if they don't, I could use the time for other things. So we got to see for sure. Okay,
Guys,
let's see if let's see if this comes through. Please come through. Maybe there's a delay.
Come on.
Are you for fucking real? Where the fuck is my motherfucking TTS? Are you shitting me?
Becky.
You think she's going to Keem's? But like, can we just talk about how insane it is for them, like, for Keemstar to be like, yeah, I need a month off to plan for 4th of July, but Becky dealing with a death when she comes in, day out, and she was making them so much money. She was the protagonist of that world. Everyone was commentating on her, shitting on her, and now she's not there to shit on. Why don't we go check in on Lol Cow Rewind and see how Siley's doing? Oh wait, there's one part where she was so funny when she was like, she was just yelling, "XYLIE, how does it feel to suck?" Dude, that was too funny. Let's see if I can find out.
Okay.
Get up! I'm doing the show from here.
I see laughing smiley faces. Fuck it. Wait. Where are you, Peter?
Oh, she was popping off on Grace too.
Thank you, Bridge.
Yes,
Bridge
why?
troll.
Yeah, and she put everything into it. You could see it was affecting her mental health.
Pious to the face.
Don't you fucking call nobody on me, bitch.
No!
Look at her voice sounds so drunk.
Our fucking lives.
Stop.
Don't ruin it,
You
bitch.
said you guys want content? I'm gonna call the ambulance. Here they come.
There's never.
It was talked about, but I started kind of pulling away from the world because it was just like toxic and I didn't like the direction. You have to remember when I auditioned for Lolcow Queens, I thought it was just gonna be a podcast of like people talking about female lolcows or things that like are, you know, related to that in some way. I had no idea it was gonna be like a somewhat scripted weird shit show. Like, I don't know. Totally bizarre.
Better content than this. This is pure joy. We're broadcasting to 405 people, Roxy, and it's 10:32 p.m. We're fucked.
Oh my god. She goes, I'm gonna call the ambulance. You want content? Here they come.
We're fucked. Fuck you, Tina, for never letting me have fun. Bitch.
Yes, I'm working.
Yeah, fuck
sis, I'm
Tina.
working.
This
This
is
is my job now.
Roxy, chat. I want you guys to know this is literally the best time of my fucking life. I cry out of happiness.
I told you, I'm a fucking good person, bitch, and I fucking care about
I
everything.
could cry out of happiness. This is the most fun I've ever had in my entire life.
Holy fuck.
I believe her because it's like I even though this stream was like sloppy, sure, they were drinking a little too much, sure, but I think it had like a triumphant vibe to it. Like they were out earning Queens. The numbers were highly competitive to what Keemstar's doing, who's supposed to be this like mega, you know, like YouTube celebrity with all this sway who can just like pull and make stars out of anyone. I don't understand why the universe, it was already like on the downswing, and losing Becky and Roxy and Savage especially, no bueno. And also, it is a lie that I was begging to be back in the universe. That never happened. That's not true. And Keemstar said that Grace was also begging for to be a lolcow queen. And I saw like there was an old DM, but it was from like a conversation longer ago. I didn't realize, but we caught that. But I haven't asked her, but I am kind of curious if she did. I mean, whatever.
I'm calling the ambulance.
They're pretty
You want
broke.
content, bitch? I'll give
But I
you
think
content.
it seems like her vibe is like she wants to retire and not do streaming. I think Ben has just like beat her down and made her way too self-conscious to try to express herself or stream, and it's this crazy standard. It's a hostile audience. Like, I don't know.
Keemstar's gnome beard when he accidentally nicks it too far. Fuck you. When you nix it too far, you'll look like Nixon, aka XYLIE. Worst motherfucking person on the internet.
She grabs her dick and she even said she.
Fuck you, Bradley.
Stop.
Fuck
Becky,
you,
stop
dude.
it.
What?
Stop now, Becky.
What? Your shirt says Nirvana and we're Nirvana, bitch. Fuck you, Brantley. You know you
is
have to
Nirvana
put on people
Day.
like
We get some
Zion
Brantleys in the
or
chat?
whatever her fucking name is. Because that's all you could get. Because that gnome dick doesn't satisfy you.
Becky, stop. Becky, stop.
Roxy was like trying to rein it in.
Becky.
No, why should I? Why should
No,
I?
she was funny.
Know the truth. I'm 20
You
years
unleashed
old,
the
your
demon.
senior.
You
I
unleashed
just
the demon.
spilled stuff all over the. I spilled my
Oh
shot
my
glass
God.
on the floor. This
Guys,
is
we
not
might as well-
so
Oh, we got an
fun.
op,
This
an
is
op
not
in the
so-
chat.
This is not self-harm, this is self-pleasure.
No.
If you're gonna
Yes,
report us
exactly.
for anything, it should be for violating sexual content because this is pleasurable.
Dance on the grass breeze of the LCU, please.
Oh
Keemstar
yes,
is a
let's
bum.
dance on the grave of LCU, please. Keemstar is a bum. Let's dance on the grave.
Let's do it. Let's do a donation dance, Roxy. You ready? I'm gonna fucking bust. I already have a cock in my ass.
Stop,
I'm
dude.
about to have two. Are you ready, Roxy? Get up, bitch. Don't let the audience down. We're so fucked. Please, we're so fucked.
Dude, Brantley's been firing shots all over the place. She's just like, she is like, you know, we've got Ben has Grace, Keem has Brantley. It's just like some narcissists extend themselves and get control over the other person and delude them. And I don't like the way Keemstar treats Brantley. I think she could do better than that. But she was throwing shots at me saying I'm up to something, alluding. I don't know what the fuck she thinks I'm up to. That was never explained. But way to just put more fake news, anti-Ruby slander. Can we get hashtag wrong about Ruby?
I'm dancing on the grave, bitch. Suck my dick. I'm dancing on the grave. That's nice.
Oh! Oh!
Do the donation train.
I fucked. Wait! No donation train. Wait! Oh God, I'm drowning.
Dancing on the grave, bitch. I'm dancing on the grave. Is that what
I'll
she
dance
said?
on the grave, bitch, while I'm sitting down because I'm cost efficient. Because I graduated from Harvard. Fuck you, Keem. You're probably the one who told Grace to attack me for Harvard extension. But fuck you. You haven't even graduated from high school, you bitch.
I think Mike at least graduated from middle school to grade school. At least give him that.
He graduated 8th grade.
Yes.
Which is more than I can say for that motherfucking gnome. Fuck you, gnome. There's a reason.
I saw it, dude. I tried to upload it. I don't know why it didn't go through, but it was a picture of Keemstar that's been going around. Let me see if I can find it. Why didn't I upload it? All right, look at that. This was like floating around. I think I was like looking on the LCU Reddit just to see what's going on. And I posted this episode around, and I posted it. Also, Becky Boop has a Reddit that's actually more active and interesting than the LCU Reddit right now. But he has a better jaw than I would expect with his like obviously compensatory like weirdo beard. But this is when he had hair. You know, he's probably just getting into like Satanism, you know, the eyes were turning black. We get it. Psycho Mom was a loss. I like Psycho Mom, and I think she's still doing a channel. I'm pretty sure she's still doing a channel.
And Grace is because I'm so fucking funny. So fuck you. I'm so fucked, Roxy. I'm gonna really wish I could do this stream by tomorrow. But we're at
No,
630.
Becky.
We're at $630.
I don't think so, Chad. I really don't think so.
So we're
fucking go.
So we're legally protected, you motherfucking gnome, bitch.
Yep, it's just
satire.
satire. Anything we say is just for commentary purposes only.
Dude, this is when I knew I found my people. It just makes sense. It just makes sense.
Gnome ass beard. We're so fucked, Roxy. We're so fucked. We're going down with the ship. I'm slipping and sliding all over the floor.
Dude, he's black. I'm surprised this is still up.
For we know not what we do.
We're fucked and I don't even care. It's worth it. It's worth it. It's worth it. And I might, even if I puke all over the $430 microphone that I bought just so I could succeed in the LCU.
I know, I know, and it was an old DM that Grace sent Keemstar. Someone tagged me in it. I thought it was recent because Keemstar said she had asked for her job back, and in it she said she's making less than $100 like a stream. But this is back in December. I didn't know they were doing that badly then. So it seemed plausible. But yeah, it's true. That was inaccurate reporting on my part. I just saw it right before we went on the stream, and it was an old DM. Yes. But I'm not trying. I never want to lie about anyone. If I'm wrong, I'll admit I'm wrong and just tell me. I'm really not about it. So I apologize for that.
It's worth it, bitch. Take my bottle cap. Roxy, I haven't shaved my legs in a month.
Sure, I bet. Well, the thing is,
Just play I Spy.
the worst case scenario is like right now. I do not think she's working with KEEM at all. No. And the worst thing that could happen is she could go back to KEEM, but I don't think she's gonna, and I really hope she doesn't. But if she did do that, it wouldn't mean she's working with him the whole time. So I don't know.
With each other.
I hope she doesn't go back. They're doing better on their own, making more money on their own, not giving KEEM a penny.
I spy my little eye. A fucking water bottle that's about to tip off the table. I spy water bottle that's gonna tip off the table any second with a move.
And basically told Grace to resign. Okay, so yeah, it was like plausible. So I had like, I knew about that. It was like being talked about. And then I saw that DM and I thought it was a recent one, but it was from December. It wasn't deleted. We got to the bottom of it pretty quickly, that it was a mistake within like minutes, you know, and then explained that it was an old picture and it was an old tweet from December. But yeah, I'm sorry if that was confusing for people, but it was just a mistake.
Where's Rasov to pull the plug? Yeah, where are you, Peter? Fucking, wait, where are you, Peter? Fucking Pettigrew? Where are you, you Harry Potter motherfucking bitch? Where are you? You suck.
Dog,
It's
dog,
because
the
of
county
you.
bunter.
It's because of you that the entire. I don't want to
Can we get some Rasta vibes in the
I just
call?
fucking called it. I just called it. I said I spy a water bottle that's about to be tipped over. I fucking called it.
It's before my soundboard goes out and we get canceled.
Oh, there goes the soundboard. It's canceled. Oh my god, I hear it more. I just fucking called it. Did I not chat?
Can you
I
hear
said
me?
I spy a
I'm
water
soaking
bottle.
wet. This is the hate fuck from KEEM I should have gotten, but never even got to experience because he's too much of a you fucking pussy.
Becky, you're going to
This was just satisfying.
Fuck you.
This was just satisfying to watch because when you work with Keemstar, they're like really not, they have to be really like walking on eggshells and like, I'm sure she was holding a lot back. So, you know, it was fun to see them do this. And I don't think they're going to do it all the time. I don't think they're only going to do commentary on LCU. But of course, I think it's obviously relevant and in the mix. Like you should do a show about your life and share your life. And that's a part of it, was leaving this fucked up thing. But you're going to be moving on to better things. But we can still talk about the fucked up thing since it was so like suppressed for a while. Like, you know what I mean, chat?
Pussy.
My parents are in their 70s and they're going to literally die because of this stream, Roxy.
I know. God bless your parents.
If
Sorry,
Nick
mom and dad,
Stone,
Becky parents.
If NS is donating even after his employer said no, and he's still here, that means we are a real fucking shit show.
Doing something right.
Oh, those are my shorts.
Becky, you asshole.
I'm soaking wet. Thanks to you, Nick Stone.
Right, Becky, stop. We're going to get canceled.
No.
We're going to get canceled.
Listen, my 40,000 subscribers have been waiting for a full fucking half year, bitch, to get their
I agree.
recognition.
BBU for life.
For you, my 40,000. I don't care if we go out tonight. It's worth it. Fuck you, you little gnome. At the end, sorry, at the end of a motherfucking rainbow, where you think you little leprechaun ass can hide the treasure. Fuck you, and fuck you for skimming off the top. By the way, that doesn't represent Roxy's opinion, but it represents mine. Fuck you. Talk Roxy.
Opinion.
I'm done.
My fucking, I can't. My screen is going crazy because it's all wet. It's like sliding up and down.
I've literally, bitch, never in my life. I can't believe I'm broadcasting this. I'm gonna die. My parents are gonna disown me tomorrow. My cat's still in the fucking closet. She hasn't even come out for cat treats. I got.
So they were having a blast. Sorry if I look distracted. I was trying to set up a redirect to Ava's stream so I don't forget, because I'm forgetful. But we have plenty of time. This is going to be a longer episode. So buckle in, people. We're going to catch up on a whole lot of internet. So this was very fucking entertaining for me. I was having a blast just in chat. And it's just nice to see them be able to speak freely and profit off their own show. It was a good feeling to see, like, yeah, they're celebrating. It's going well. And I don't know why the Thorpes are like, it was a disaster. It failed. Like, people have these totally unrealistic expectations. Like, she's pulling in up to a K an episode, and that's failing. Dude, they can't even pull in like 100.
Cake on the bed, and I'm not even eating the bed cake because I know I'm so far gone. It's not worth trying to save myself. So I might as well do it in my own private motherfucking shame instead of broadcasting it to the internet. Fuck you, Keemstar! You ruined it all!
Becky, stop now! Come on!
It's 10:41. We have 453.
The people trying to claim Becky is working with KEEM right now are the same people that would have believed Thorpe's working with you. Yeah, exactly. It's whatever. Some people just can't keep up with things. Hey. So right now I'm just watching Queen Supreme. This was the 3rd episode. And then they did an episode yesterday, but it was Roxy only. So it wasn't as high viewership, but she still held like 300 people, just her alone. You know, but of course the Thorpes took that time to shit all over it. And they launched a show with this guy, Manar, who popped on to stream with me and Ava and Lo the other night. And that was actually a pretty funny clip that we should check out next. So it was pretty hilarious, but and they made a lot of money that night. So whatever hangover Becky had, I think it was worth it. But I bet you she's probably still hungover right now. Like, it's probably as hungover as like Process was during our Vegas trip. He could not leave bed for like 2 days. I've been there. That's why I don't do hard alcohol. Only Bud Light. Only Bud Light. All right, let's go to Ava the G. Okay. This was the episode right here. All right, yeah, I left the whole time to for myself. All right, let's go back and we can see a little context.
Use the actual slurs, bro. Like, say something that rhymes with it. Even like, I don't give a fuck. But like, oh my
I think
God,
they want to get
that
kicked
difficult.
off because they're just like kind of like popping off and they don't know how to end it while still feeling cool. So then they just run out of things to say. So they just start spamming like things that they'll get kicked off for. I think they do it on purpose.
Who are those people? Like, I'm so confused.
Here we go.
Thank you, Beard Mania, for the play.
Welcome to Radio Foreman.
Shout out to you, Beard Mania. Thanks, guys. Make sure you guys are hitting the like, subscribing if you're new here.
Manar, unmute yourself. Go ahead. You're mad about our Islam.
Foreman,
thing?
he's just a hater and then shut up.
Yes. Hello. Hello.
Hi, welcome.
This is not a Nazi salute. Hello.
Hello.
How's everybody?
We're all right. Yeah, we're good. We're excited. We're just doing our own little fundraising. Little shit.
No, this is crazy. No, this is crazy. Let me ask you something. Did y'all get your bathing suit yet?
Yes,
What
we
the
did.
hell? Yeah, we all know. You guys
I am ready for
What do you think?
I
of,
haven't
bikini versus a burkini. What is your opinion on that?
Let me ask the little girl. Lo,
I
what
would
do you,
like to
what's
wear
your
a
opinion?
burqini.
What's your opinion
I don't
about
like
me?
sun exposure. So the
What's your
burqini's up
opinion?
my
What's your opinion, Lo? Me and you one-on-one. What's your opinion? What's your opinion? Me and you one-on-one. What do you think, Lo? Who would win? Lo, who would win? You feminist. You're a feminist, right? Equality for all. Me and you one-on-one. I'm defending my girl, and you're defending your girl, and I want to take both girls. Whoever is winning is getting both girls tonight. Tonight, both girls. He's getting them, huh? You know what I'm doing with them. So who's winning? Which one of us is winning the fight? Me or you, Lo?
Are you okay?
Hello? Oh, and what happened to the feminist movement?
Are
don't
you
even
okay?
know who you don't even know who Lo is.
I thought you were
don't know who-
strong, equal.
No, wait, I'm just
Me and
confused.
you are equal,
Okay,
right?
can first off, before like you just continue, I would like you to introduce yourself because I have no idea who you
All
are.
right, welcome to the show. You are in the presence of a very big man.
No, so
Of a very big man. Look, come here. Get up. Let's start the contest, me and you. Let's see, we're equal, right? Me and you are equal. Let's see which one of us is more equal than the other. Come, get up. Let's see who can do more push-ups. Come.
No, thank you.
Why not? We're equal, me and you.
We are equal. So what's
I
your
thought we're
point?
equal. Let's do a push-up contest and let's see which one of us wins.
You would win.
Why? We're equal.
I admit defeat. It's okay.
But we're equal.
Are you okay?
We are equal, but you would
Oh,
win.
hey, by the way, if you admit physical prowess defeat, you have to admit intellectual prowess defeat.
Both
You
of
admit
them.
that as well? Do you
Both
admit
of
that as
them.
well?
Both of them.
You admit that as well. So look,
Yes.
okay, now you guys know why Sharia law is necessary. When you determine who's the elite, who's the supremacist.
Manar, you can't just take over the panel. You can't just you got to give people
I'm just
time to
saying, when you know who is the supreme.
I'm gonna kick you off. I'm going to kick you off if you keep interrupting. Okay, you have to let me moderate the panel. You have to let other people have their turn. Okay, Manar, what is going on? You just come on and you're immediately projecting that like.
Go ahead,
Lo-
moderate.
You're projecting that Lo is like, I don't know. You think that she's like this feminist or whatever.
Hey, but what the fuck is going on today? Yo, what the fuck is actually going on? Am I being punked right now? We're being pranked?
No, Ruby, I just brought you back up. No, this is Manar. Okay, he's a defender of Sharia law, Islam. He's anti-abortion, very passionate about being anti-abortion, and I guess he just comes up and debates.
I
people.
am honestly scared. I don't know how to feel right now.
No, we're equal.
We're equal. I'm equal to you.
Manar,
Manar. Let's go. Let's go.
I'm
One
scared.
feminist.
You believe she's equal to me?
I'm
Can you believe
scared.
there's a feminist on earth that believes they're equal to Manar?
I'm scared of you.
In every dimension, in all ways.
No,
Superior.
you
I'm
and
trying not
never
to
can you
superior.
accomplish higher than me. Intellectual prowess. Physical.
That was the introduction to Manar. And a certain somebody who you might know. A certain somebody was so impressed by this, they decided they're going all in on Manar. And that's Ben Thorpe. They did launch a show called Kings. And it was, Manar is entertaining. Ben can be entertaining. And I wish he wasn't an abusive piece of shit. Same goes for Grace, but she seems like, I don't know. I don't really want to be just inflamed and battle all the time, But that doesn't mean that, come to my house or anything. Manar sucks is what they're. Well, he sucked I don't know. He has a really strong, really fucking funny moments. He brings like a fun energy. And when you're someone who does like open panels like that, you want someone like that who's gonna come in and kind of shake things up. But I don't know. He just creates like a straw man female in his head to argue with and just looks at a woman and yells. And it's like, what are we doing, bruh? Yeah, I don't get that. Doesn't even make sense. Anyway, but let's jump back to Healthy Family Force because Joy has been posting a lot of bizarre shorts. Let's see if they're still up. Someone should take Manar's personality and make it comedic. It was funny. Like, and he came in when he hit the table. I don't know. I thought that was so fucking funny. Was yelling at the, and not every woman wants to have that interaction. I happen to enjoy a bit of sparring and like just being ridiculous on panel. I don't think it's that serious, but he does have a lot of unusual passion, and we love passion online. We're sick. We want, real passion. Let's see how Joy's passion is. She's in New York. alone right now. Rich is probably kicked back sunbathing somewhere, or who knows what. Manic Manhattan with Jedi. Joy. Let's go to shorts, because I've been seeing some odd things. All right, let's just look at the most recent one.
Hi everybody, I'm going on another walk. So today I wore shorts, pants, and shorts. That's how much the weather has changed today. And it was even like pouring down rain earlier. New York's that way. But anyways, I was really homesick this morning. Like I was just like excruciatingly homesick. But now I'm like, I'm okay. Like I don't know why
Yeah, I'm a little worried about getting struck, but hey, when you do stuff like that, it's actually just gonna be worse for you. I promise. I wouldn't suggest going that route, but he's gone that route with Ava, so it's a really bad look, and it just makes it seem like you guys are hiding stuff. Sober, here I come. She hasn't been. Let's see her last live. Manic Manhattan.
And she looks in the mirror, and she only she's been reading about Nashville all around.
Oh yeah, this is the one.
She thinks you love me, like you don't, like you don't. But it's weird, and like these young boys, like I don't know.
You already watched some of that one. I just realized. Late night, early morning. I do like some of their like. They have. This is why I have had like generally positive interactions with them. You know, I try to see the best in people, and sometimes that works against me. Obviously, with the Thorpes, with Healthy Family Force, I had kept a little more distance. You know, but. I've just been really disturbed by what I've been seeing lately. Like, but they have these, they can also be like entertaining, goofy, make these kind of like silly music videos. So I appreciate that they're putting like some creativity into it, but I don't know if it's a Healthy Family Force. I think more. She's talked about how she in New York, like she didn't have a hotel and she just stayed up for 2 days, just like walking around and prostituting to the point where she was just like incredibly exhausted. She said she had to watch porn and like fuck for like 5 hours with someone. Dude, like prostitutes are fucking people who are on drugs that make them fuck for like. It's a rough lifestyle. There's no way she enjoys that. I just find it so bizarre that Rich is okay with it.
I know what I find that irritating that you can't get to your bank for take money out or deposit after 10 p.m. I think that's annoying, but whatever. But there's this one in Times Square that's outside. And so there's a million Chases. There's probably more Chases than any bank in New York, which we have Chase. Richard has Chase. I have Capital One, but he has Chase. And there's a gazillion Chases. I mean, they're like on every corner, but they're always investables. Like there's like 5 Chases I walked by to go to that one, but they were all closed. So I'm here in Times Square, you guys. Let me show you guys. A little spin around here. Here we are, Times Square. It's what time is it? 4 in the morning in Manhattan. So I'm having the best time. Super successful trip already. I think I'm gonna far succeed any of my other trips already, just by the way this one's going. But what's crazy is I had that phone issue. Still have a phone issue, but we switched over to my text now on my ad, because my ad takes a minute to update.
So like this is not, it's really annoying. Ads in this job are not something that's instant. Like one thing, even when you go to post an ad, it could take like anywhere from 3 days to a week for them to post your ad. So I've had it be where like when we got to New York, my ad wasn't even up, and it's just like, come on, and it's a lot of money. It's an exuberant amount of money we're paying to these services, and there's not even a number you can call. There's not a number you can call. There's not an email. There's not anything. You pay them exuberant amounts of money, and they either put your ad up or they don't. Like that's just how it goes. And I've had to be where my ad glitched, and like I spent like $900 for a week, and they didn't even put my ad up when we were in Manhattan.
Yeah.
And that's just how it goes.
Like when I was briefly a stripper at a club for like 2 weeks I lasted, and I think I had like some kind of PTSD from it, but the only way I was able to get the like confidence and to be fucked up to do it, I was on so many drugs. Like, so, you know, even though I was making a lot of money, I was spending so much and I was destroying myself. And then I had some really like negative incidents happen, and I never went back. And it's a lot safer, like if you're going to be doing that kind of stuff, to just do like Chatterbait or something. But even still, I wouldn't suggest it. I don't think it leads to a lot of happiness or positive life outcomes. But Gamer gifting the 5 memberships. That means you can have all the new emojis. We've got Becky, we've got Roxy, we've got Brantley, we've got Keemstar, we've got Moi, we've got Ava, we've got Lo, we've got Crying Grace, we've got Lalo, all your favorite characters. And we'll see what happens with this. It looks like a new character was unlocked. We'll see what happens. I used to be very into like being sex positive, you know. But once I started having like a more spiritual experience and like believing in all that stuff, completely changed like how I perceive it, that stuff entirely. So I could never like have sex with someone for money or drugs. I'm way too squeamish. So that's never happened, except like, yes, I did Chatterbait with my ex like 3 times. His dick didn't even work because we were on so much fentanyl. Yeah, I've made some horrible choices, you know, and I've been able to turn my life around quite a bit. Hallelujah, by the grace of God. Exactly. How fucked is that? This is not, there's nothing empowered about this. Like, she's 40.
I was like, okay, that's just what you deal with. So, but anywho, everybody, having the great.
Oh, also, one thing I wanted to touch on was I haven't been following the Karen Reed case that closely, but I heard that she was found to be innocent. So I'm kind of curious to maybe watch a little recap video on that, because looking more into the details of the case does seem interesting. I could see why it caught people's attention. All right, let's see these shorts this one was talking about. All right, the Mets ones. Jeez. There's a lot of them. All right.
No sleep till Brooklyn. No sleep till Brooklyn.
No, I was a horrible. I almost fell into the bar. I swear to God, I would be on like 15 different substances. Out of my mind on drugs. But I'd had experience being like a nude art model. So, and like, I was like pretty comfortable with my body in that way. But what I wasn't comfortable with was like lap dances, because you're sitting on someone and it's like too much contact. I was not into that. All right, let's do this.
Here we go. 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 Whoever told me Fox 5. Thank you. Here we go. 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 This is my first time watching the Mets since what was it, like June 10th? I don't know if they played June 10th, but I got here June 11th. Here we go. 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 Let's go Mets. Let's go Mets. Let's do it for Davidson. Here we go. 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 Whoever told me Fox 5. Thank you.
Wow.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
This is
so my
already
first time watching the Mets since. Kidding? Are you kidding? My favorite player, Nimmo. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? Are you kidding? Are you kidding? Did this just happen? Are you kidding? Are we kidding? Are we kidding? I love Nimmo. I always bet on Nimmo for a home run. Did this just happen? Did this just happen? Nimmo! I always bet on Nimmo for a home run when I'm in Vegas. Always. Let's go Soto. Let's go home run number 2. I can't believe it was Nimmo. I love Brandon Nimmo. Him and Acuna. But I also love Lindor. I'm sorry. I love them all. It's hard. I love. Okay, my top 5 are Lindor, Nimmo, Acuna, Alonso, and Marte. Yes, Brandon. Way to put a point.
Hold up. Joy, what are you doing?
Yes, Lindor home run. Where's my tripod? Where's my tripod? Where's my tripod? Lindor. Lindor home run. Lindor home run. Lindor home run. Lindor home run. Lindor. Yes, let's go Mets. 7
so
games. Losing streak. Not gonna be 8. Let's do it, boys. Yes! Yes! Lindor home run. Where's my tripod?
What the fuck?
Are you kidding me? Nimmo got 2 home runs. Nimmo got 2 home runs.
I'm confused.
Nimmo got 2 home runs. My favorite player of all time, Brandon Nimmo, got 2 home runs to tie the game. Yeah.
All right, let's switch back to something else. Viewers are dropping like flies. Guys, what's going on? What's going on, chat? All right. Let's move back to, I want to check in and show how pathetic Lockout Rewind is. Oh, wait, no, let's look at the debut of the new Kings. It's on Grace's very poorly named channel. Let's see how this went. See how that's like a great one. Okay, it's hard to find. It's hard to find. Because they're doing another one later. Well, oh, they're going to be live shortly. Well, if they show up, and sometimes they don't show up to things. Let's see. Let's see how it started.
Right. They're totally.
But I want to support the idea of them doing separate shows, separate activities, just getting a little space. Grace has a lot of skills as a streamer. I don't know why she's lacking. Well, I know why she's lacking confidence. She's been beat the fuck down by her father. Everything criticized. It's like she could easily just do streams like reacting to stuff. It doesn't even have to be that complex, especially on Kick. But already, I will say, for a show that was put together just like off the cuff because they liked his vibe, it was pretty good logoing. And it's an interesting concept. My curiosity's piqued. You doubt the King Shining. Grace did not love this guy. So let's see. I don't know why she doesn't just get a normal job. Yeah, enter this room. Leave her on bed. What has King done? Besides be a traitor. I don't know, man. I think she could easily just try to make her life better, pull Ruby, get an apartment, get a job. You can even make content out of that. Like, totally doable. It's kind of pussy to just be like, I'm of like personhood. But she doesn't want to stream. That's fine. It's a weird gig. Alright. Alright, we've got energy. Alright, keep manning. Alright. We've got energy, we've got props. Thank you, American Smoker. Ben is in love. I think they would be fun.
Look at you.
Thank you.
Shaved.
I love this shirt. I just got I have like no summer clothes to wear.
Hello.
Hey.
So fat.
Did you see me?
I see you
And
perfect.
it would have been
You see me?
Sorry.
Let's do a quick little fashion show intermission. Let me show you a couple things that I got at the thing. We'll come right back to this. Check it. This whole outfit I just got at 2nd Street, which is like a thrift store downtown. I got this shirt, and this skirt fits perfectly, and it has like little shorts underneath, and this is just comfortable little thing. And then, oh, I got another shirt. Wait, let me change my shirt real quick. I'll let this play while I change my shirt, and then let's do a little wardrobe change, make it interesting. I'll show you. It's super cute. It was only $5.
Sorry, I was doing a small thing. There's a small event happening. I had to do it really quickly before the stream. Sorry about that.
Okay. All right. I would say welcome, but this is our show. Do you understand that?
Shirt. An Eevee shirt.
Yes, sir. Yes,
we are equal partners.
Equal.
And
we are equal partners. We are equal partners.
Nothing is equal. Bet we're equal.
We're okay. We're not the same, but we are equal partners. Now, I want to give you. Grace is going to give you in 2 hours the keys to this channel. Do you know what that means? That means we trust you. We trust you. No problem.
You sure?
Absolutely. But she's going to do that so that we don't feel like this is not my channel that you're on. This is not the Thorpe channel that you're on. This is King's. This is Misunderstood. Let me give you a little background as to how this channel.
How fucking.
How this channel.
Sorry, we need a visual. Ben can't even shower, but let me serve some visual for you right now. This was the other shirt I got. How fucking cute. Isn't this adorable? $5. $5. I just needed. I feel like I look like a cartoon right now. Like, super cute. And then also, yeah, I found a shirt that has Eevee on it. My favorite Pokemon. How cute is that? Everything that I wanted at the store was $5. How cool is that? And I got some shorts. I haven't tried them on. They're size 2, which I think is where I'm at. Got these cute. Just some random shorts. Try them on. I don't know. They might be a little snug. But what do you guys think? What shirt is better? The first one or this? This one, I just like it. That's like a cool vintage look to it. I think it works. Isn't that? I just like that's so cool. All right. Anyway, back to the guy who. Why won't you shower, dude? It doesn't look like hair gel. You look like you have an inch of grease and sweat and nut all over your fucking body. Please shower. What the fuck is wrong with you people? Shower. This is your big last chance, your big show, and you can't even shower. I shower like twice a day sometimes in the summer. That's ridiculous. And they live in a car. Well, no comment about their living, whatever.
Was created.
Tell me, I'm interested.
Grace, you got it? Okay. And you can you can interrupt me whenever you want. This channel originally, my daughter in November of last year, out of nowhere. Now we both believe in God, right?
Thank God. Alhamdulillah. Inshallah.
Inshallah. Now I want to ask you, can I say that as a Christian?
Say
okay.
astaghfirullah.
Inshallah, because I know there's some things that Christians, it's offensive if Christians say, but you let me know.
You especially, Ben, you need to say astaghfirullah.
I need to what?
Astaghfirullah. It should be your favorite word.
Astaghfirullah.
Astaghfirullah.
Okay, yeah, we'll have to spell that. I do know that Palestinian Christians use the same word for God, Allah. So I don't know what that word means exactly.
You're smart.
But so I have no problem with that. Now, okay, I'll just give you a quick version of this so you know what's up.
Tell me, what is this channel about?
Okay, this channel is called Misunderstood. Prior to being called Misunderstood, it was called Lol Cow Rejects. And that's because it was started, my daughter, we're streaming, tiny streamers out of nowhere. Who is in our chat? Drama alert, Daniel KEEM. How many million on Twitter? 1.3 million on Twitter. Multi-millionaire. Huge, well-known. Do you know his name? Keemstar?
Keemstar, yes, I've heard of him.
Big. Okay, not in the debate sphere, but in the internet and more drama sphere. Okay. Comes out of nowhere. Within 5 minutes, invites us on his big show. 5K, 7K, 10K live concurrent, right? We're sitting there talking to 80 people. He's saying, tomorrow, come on my show. And we look at I didn't know who he was. Grace knew at least enough to know, like, that's a big name. I was like, who is this guy? I have no idea. She barely knew, but knew it was big. Come on our show tomorrow. 8K concurrent viewers, okay? So we go from 80 on a Tuesday to 8,000 on a Wednesday, okay? We have 24 hours to prepare. We have no idea who the guy is. And what do? We don't really prepare. We try to look at his stuff. I don't understand it. She's not really into it, but like, are you going to say no? No. So we go on kind of naked, right? We just go on naked. It's him. Are you familiar with the show? The main show is called Lol Cow Live.
Like, I bet that's still up. Let's see. Or maybe they took it down. Who knows? Let's see. Lol Cow Live. All right. Oh, drink and do stunts. Oh. Fired, quit, cool, racist, man. All right, let me do Local Live. Grace Thorpe. Okay. She's crazy. She fucked her dad. Let's see.
Last week, we had an epic battle between Wings 007 and Wings Redemption. And 007 got annihilated. He got destroyed, and it should have been the easiest win ever for 007. He had all those old clips that made Wings look creepy and horrible, but he went way too far, and he was trying to convince the audience that Wings was, in fact, a pedo and a predator with absolutely no evidence, and then he's
knows no bounds on this man. But at the same time, it's like the dude's sick. Like anybody that puts that much energy and thought process into like a 400-pound fat man that's a washed up YouTuber, you know he's not having a good healthy life.
Tommy, did you see this debate with 007 versus Wings?
Yes, I did. I'm generally shocked. We probably would have talked about more of the
Careful,
cast.
they'll ban you for
but we have
being
a
a
huge
fan of
guest
any
coming
of
up on
us.
Sunday, and I'm very happy for Wings. He got a W, which probably means he'll have an L within a week or two. So, for now,
That was
enjoy
so
it.
different now.
Every day I wake up to Nail Tommy. What the hell are you talking about?
Dude,
oh, Tommy, your beard, you look like a homeless bum today.
Dude, and it backed up everything Wings
See one time in my life. I've never
caught.
Oh, wow, she looks really good.
To the cops.
I didn't know about that. I didn't
This
know
is
about
just
that
a
until I
year
saw the call
ago.
up.
Keep in mind, this is a year ago. The amount of stress and bullshit. God, it takes a toll. It takes a freaking toll. Oops, sorry, I have like 8 tabs.
I'm going to add another person to the call. Her name is Grace. Do you guys know Grace?
I do not. I mean, when you said she was going to be on the call, I'm like, who is this person?
I just found out about her yesterday, and you know, I've seen some pretty viral poppin' tweets and video clips. Grace, hi, how are you?
Hi, I'm good. How you doing?
So
you in a hotel over there?
Sorry?
Said you're in a hotel or something back there? Where are you going?
Oh yeah, I'm in San Marcos, Texas right now. I've been traveling and live streaming it. So.
Blade has some experience with that. You're doing like RV streams
all around the
Yeah.
country. Yeah.
So Grace, how do people know? I just found out about you yesterday, but like, what would you say you're known for on the internet? Like, how do people know you?
Incest. To put it bluntly, I mean, I have a lot more to me than that whole thing.
Did you say incest?
No,
Okay,
she
all
said
right,
something
let me-
else.
We can check in on that. We'll come back to the original appearance, but she looked so much better there. It's crazy. Okay, let's see the new Kings episode. I'll trust what Z-Star directs. Hopefully Ben showered. He probably didn't.
Generally, yeah, maybe. So anyone who knows Manar could help. Manar declared a fatwa on the dorks. Shout out to Manar.
Well, that burned out
maybe send
quick.
him- I'm happy to talk with him, and I know he said he's bringing the heat. I think he has a little bit of difficulty being angry. I don't have a problem with that.
He just said in his Discord he's gonna come super late and they're gonna have a shit show.
Oh, what time is that going to be?
I don't know. He's not responding to me.
All right. Well, we can go over. Let's do this since he's not going to actually be here. We will use his appearance yesterday to maybe see where things went wrong. And then hopefully that will evoke him to want to come and talk about that. Does that sound good? Grace?
Oh, yes.
Oh. You don't have to answer me on the microphone. Yeah, I guess you should. I don't know. Why wouldn't you just have it on?
I don't know. I just thought because it's your guys' show.
So gross.
Your guys meaning me, myself, and I.
It's
Three
just
souls.
And daddy issues. It's almost like Ben projects that onto everyone because that's his
let's
inner
try to
truth.
see. I don't really know that my conversation with Manar was the source of any tension at all.
No.
But
This is when the
I
problem
think when
happened.
you got on, but I mean, you have the part where he kind of started in on you. Or
No. I don't know where
Wouldn't
that was.
that be the start of the problem? No. Why don't we just start it
Hello,
at the
how are you?
beginning?
Okay.
More or less. Once the niceties are out of the way.
All right.
There we go. Okay. Gonna be some sweet sounds coming down.
You be with her.
Oh, and that's how you found out.
And that was the only thing I listened
Can I
to.
start by saying I think Manar looked great, clean shaven, although I'm not someone who thinks that's obviously it's necessarily. It's
Thank you. I just got this shirt today. I did a little wardrobe change. What do you guys do? One if you like the first shirt, two if you like the second shirt. I think it's mega cute, and it works with the skirt.
And was very generous of him also to not only be on my show, but to help you out on your show, which no longer exists. R.I.P.
Damius gifted 2 subs. Thank you, Damius. So, I did meet him. Met him in person.
No, I thought you were joking.
And I danced for him.
No.
And I really want you to see this because it's very haram.
Because it's very at the beginning. This is at the beginning. Okay.
Also, thank you to Stevie for the $5 cash app. I just saw that. Let me add that to my banner. And he's on my board of love. We had $6. Hallelujah. Thank you. Thank you. All right. So right off the bat, Grace goes to show a video of her dancing provocatively to someone named Hormaxer. Obviously, this is like, I don't know. She's trying to spark something, maybe make him uncomfortable. I don't know. I'm not exactly sure what the motive was, but he reacted really harshly to it and was just like, you're a whore, you're a whore, you're a whore. Only I can say that, okay? These people have tortured me. He didn't have the right. And he was just, it was giving weird incel, like, he was like fun and manic and stuff, but then he like tapped into like actually being like a triggered incel kind of energy. Maybe I'll change back. We'll do little wardrobe changes to keep things fresh. Oops, this is the wrong episode.
So maybe you could explain, since Manar's not here, you could explain what you were thinking about here after my interaction with him.
I thought it would be funny to kind of say like, okay, we'll play with this like sexual thing you have, obviously, because you're a Muslim and you're a prude.
Okay, so you were kind of,
and I'll play the whore.
You were saying like for the first 2 hours, Dad knew what he was kind of doing. It went pretty. Would you say you felt like it went well between him and I?
I thought it went okay. I thought he was kind of ADD, so.
Oh,
maybe that's why I like it.
I understand, like,
wait, why
we weren't hitting our groove, but
wasn't particularly
it
bad.
seemed like,
no.
yeah, okay, it seemed like, okay, it's enough so that we'll do another one. Okay.
Yeah.
So then you're like, I'm gonna, like, in some sense, he was just kind of substituting, right? He's like your yo mama to your Tina in a certain way, right?
Yeah.
And so yo mama is not really a female.
I think he lives in another country. He might be safe, but
conceptually,
yeah, he shouldn't
was
give any
also
personal info.
Females, right? So he's sort of pinch hitting to have someone you to play off of. Yeah. But you're like, okay, I don't really know what to talk about. I don't know how we're gonna play, how we're gonna play off each other. So you're like, okay, let's be content brained. And you felt like he was a sincere Muslim and sincere about certain things, but also obviously in some ways a modern guy, hip, smoking cigarettes, talking about sex.
It's a studio.
Like, let's just go there and see what you think. And your idea was you would kind of play the Jezebel or the siren in a sense, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
To his sort of somewhat uptight, puritanical Islamic guy. And it's fairly safe because he's married. So
yeah, just funny.
And you're not going to do anything that's going to, like, that he hasn't seen a million times before, obviously, as someone who lived in America. So, okay, I can see that. Do you regret that now?
No.
Okay.
I didn't know what else to talk to him about. He said he thought that this was interesting.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're both. It seemed like you wanted to talk about it. Okay.
Yeah.
And you just kind of like showing it is a little bit like the beer bottle thing with your mother. Like, let's just get it out there, right?
Yeah.
This is what you think is problematic. I can very much see your thinking there.
Yeah. I want an in-depth review.
Yeah, I'm
okay?
just man. I'm gonna throw up.
This is why people are jealous of me because I'm such a
Grace,
good
would
dancer.
you mind? It's actually worked. I am
Be private
absolutely
dancer, a dancer for money.
I'd love to
Do what you want me to
smoke one.
do.
And then once Manar comes back,
Ooh.
once Manar shows up,
Oh.
you're totally fine.
Is it cash up something declining? Nice.
And you can just continue from your point, because all I'm doing is really asking you how you felt about this. Do you know what I mean?
Sure.
If you feel comfortable with that,
No problem. Yeah.
is that truly no problem, or because I actually don't think you had much of a problem here.
I didn't. I was expecting him to
This
be
isn't
a
like
prude.
traumatic.
Yeah. No.
For you. Okay, great.
No.
I think you did it.
It is
I think you
odd.
did
It's very odd. It's just because it's what
from
her
your
dad likes.
perspective,
It doesn't
a
make
terrific
sense.
job.
It's like a
I
middle-aged
think
man having a
he-
midlife crisis online, and she's just trying to be
looking
his
at it with a different perspective. So
toy
I think you
puppet.
missed
I don't
each other,
know.
but
Doesn't really make sense.
so be it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Hold on. I'll be right back. You will remember you.
Manar is frantically DMing me. So. So fucking retarded. And entertainer and performer. Ready?
Sure.
I mean, since he's not here, I guess I'll read what he wrote. Okay, so today he said, "Don't forget to send me the link for 5 p.m." I said, "Oh, absolutely." He said, "I'm taking all your vowers." I said, "Hope you didn't take anything too hard yesterday. I was legit just fucking around, lol." He said,
gosh, thank you.
"Viewers, nope."
Viewer. This is also, I think it's bad form to just read every DM you get, dude. There's a million reasons why people don't want to work with you. Like, and you just like confirm it over and over and over in every stream. But anyway, yes, Tina Turner. I'll be a private dancer, a dancer for money. Do what you want me to do. I'll do. I don't know. I forget the lyrics, but thank you so much, Jake. Let me add you to the board of love. The board of love. And we're going to be still going for another, like, potentially 2 hours. I'm going to try to make it so that we can do a transfer over to Ava's stream and do a nice little redirect, because she's going to be covering more in depth on Healthy Family Force and also Chaotic Truth. So lots of nice little niche, interesting people that we can cover and have our commentating on. We love to commentate. We love to commentate. Okay. Thank you, Jake. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Ta-da. This is the board of love. So, we've talked about a lot of it. We didn't get super into Big Patience. Tried to make peace with the Thorpes at one point, and that obviously went horrifically wrong. And now he's going no contact. So that's another bridge just entirely burned. Also, the reason I have all these little marks on me is because I had to get my blood drawn at my new methadone clinic. As many of you know, I had some issues at my other methadone clinic. So I'm at a new one and it's going very well, but they had to do like an EKG. I had to show my tits to like the nurse and she was like, whoa, like those are so beautiful. Like, I was like, I get that, you know. Thank you. I understand. I understand. All right, let's get back into it. Aquino.
I said, "Let's go." He said, "Keep that energy. Don't let go. Keep throwing allegations, whore." I said, "Lol, okay. You got it." He said, "Don't lose that energy. Don't take your words back. Be a strong woman. A whore. Whore." I said, "No worries." And I said, but I said, you know, I'm not going to say that out loud. He said, "Don't be a slimy snail like your dad and take your words back." I'm doing Indian. He's a little bit different, but don't be a lying bitch like your mother is. That's the worst. A lying, conniving hire. He's not the best at spelling.
He is aggro.
I said, "Can we run the show today on your channel since you're monetized?" He said, "Nope, I got my own show to do. Big balls to ask me something like that given how disgusting you've been acting towards me. I'll give you that you literally have zero tact or no fear, one of those two."
Shameless,
said,
baby.
"Okay, then we'll do it on the original channel." Sent him the StreamYard link. Here's the link for 6 p.m. EST. Just went live. Expecting you to come on. Are you coming?
Dude, they can't get anyone. It's hard when
10
you
minutes
fuck
later.
everyone over and then have no one to
Okay,
collaborate with.
so
It's
you're
almost
not
like
coming.
you shouldn't do that. You should maybe act
I
better,
come on my
respect
own
people.
time, whore. This was 4 minutes ago. It's not about me. It's about my dad. STFU! Don't punish him to hurt me. Do I owe you anything? Answer. Answer. You sick
the nurse.
slut. Answer. Do
Safa.
I owe you anything? Can you say I owe you anything? I want to laugh at how boring the show is without me. I said, not me, my dad. So that's where we're at. Our career is over, by the way, if this guy doesn't pull it through.
Just get a job. You don't have to be so all or nothing. Aren't you guys saying that? Like,
It's
just
over,
get
by
a
the
job,
way,
dummy.
if
Most people
this
have
schizo
that.
doesn't make it happen.
It'd probably be healthy for you to interact with the world and
Absolutely
get some
bizarre.
self-worth and confidence.
Hold on a second. There we go. I mean, you guys already saw this. I think the better
Yeah,
better thing
like
to watch
how
would be
I
this
do,
part.
and Ava does, and Lo does.
After Manar got
We
triggered
all
because
have
I called
jobs
him
too.
gay.
When you're a small streamer, sometimes you also have a job.
This happened.
But they like mock having a job all the time, and they also mock me for wanting to continue my education in my 30s. Like as if that's not super. You can continue and finish your education at any age. And it would probably be advisable for Grace to get a GED and maybe try to get an education of her own. She's competent enough that she could find a way to live in this world. The options aren't only whore, like streaming with daddy, or like death. There's other ways, like branch out. Also, it'll help you get in shape. Being so active at the bookstore, moving books around, it does help me stay in shape and all the walking. Being punished by my clinic, even when things go wrong for me, it just ends up going righter in the end. And I ain't talking those 666.
Stupid bitch. Shut the fuck up, Grace.
All right, we are live. I'm here with Manar, and we're waiting for Grace to call in.
What's up, kids?
Where everyone
Hey,
is
local, talk about yourself. Who are you? Who are you right now?
Sorry? Oh yeah, no problem.
Yeah, I'm planning it. Absolutely. I didn't finish
Yes,
my
he
degree. I'd
called
like
me
to
a
finish my
slut
degree. I'm
and
not
said
gonna
he wants
bank.
to see how
Oh
boring
my
the show
god.
is without him.
Do you know what a dumb fucking life plan would be? To just bank on making it on YouTube when you have 10K subscribers. And have only been monetized like a few months. Like you gotta have, this is just how people live now. They have multiple sources of income. Lo's on her hustle. She does her blankets, she has a job, and she does YouTube. And sometimes it can be overwhelming, but I function better having a job, even though sometimes I'm so just don't want to go to work that I'll be like crying, but it's fine once you get there and you feel better about yourself, contributing something to the world that isn't just weird demonic streaming bullshit. Like you got to have something else going on, you know, unless you're like huge, like, I don't know. I think it's also, I like learning. I don't know. I'm a curious bitch. So for me, it's, I don't know. There's a lot of different things I could do to, you know, I started in computer science, but ironically, because I was like, all right, what's like a degree I can get in like 2 years that's the most lucrative and will survive the AI apocalypse? But alas, every fucking big AI company is working to train AI agent programmers now. So bye programmers. They're worried. When I was at that party with my friend who's a programmer in New York, everyone was like just talking about that shit.
Where are you finding that?
Discord DMs.
So Discord DMs.
I read them all aloud.
So he's not in Discord.
No.
But I mean, this is my show, so.
Oh yeah, earlier they were lying about the interaction that like kind of led to our falling out. And it was like Ben just like weirdly berated me in my house. They said they were gonna come help me clean, and then they just like berated me for having a messy house and like saying that I would never have kids. Whenever I was like, yeah, I'm ovulating, I want to fuck, I want to pop out a baby. That was like me just being boisterous and ridiculous. I was on a huge dose of methadone. Absolutely, you cannot get pregnant on methadone. It was a bit, but they are socially, they struggle in that department, you know. And ironically, they came back the next day. They would just show up at my house even when I wasn't here. They showed up at my house again the next day and wanted to have like a confrontation struggle session on the porch. And I said, no, fuck this. And I walked off and I said, by the way, nice black eye the other day. And no, it wasn't a cartoon black eye. But I swear to fucking God in my life that I saw Grace. She obviously just got hit in the fucking face by her dad. She was hiding on my porch from him. I went up at 5 a.m. I was randomly streaming. I walk out. I see her there. We're streamer friends. Wouldn't I continue the stream? I end it because she's fucking injured and was hiding from her father. And to me, that's not content. That's deranged. So I asked her what happened to her face. At first, she denied it. And then Ben walked by. So we went in the RV. We went to a Burger King. Me and Grace were inside. She obviously had hurt her face. And she admitted to me after that Ben was rough with her that day. I have the text to prove it. And they lie still. And they lie about what happened. They said that I'm just so sensitive because Ben lightly suggested that maybe I'm not ready to have kids. And it's like, no shit. I'm not ready to have a pet. It's just like, where the fuck do you get off telling me things that are like, yeah, I know. But he's just doing his thing where he tries to like hurt someone and make them freak out. I didn't give them the freak out they wanted, you know? But so they went in harder and harder. And then finally they started going in on my brother and doing the IRL harassment. And yeah, it got my attention back. But that seems to have simmered down. So I'm just hoping that they can just, you know, if we're going to be like, whatever, warring, like just keep it online, dude. And don't call my clinics to try to get me kicked out of my methadone program, you know. And don't show up at my job screaming my name out the window. That's just basic. And all these things are on video. They lie constantly. It's just annoying because people will just believe it because they're dumb. But it is what it is. Anyone with 5 brain cells knows what's going on.
That's what I told him.
Why?
He's schizophrenic, Dad. He's insane. I don't know. He doesn't respond to like normal logic.
I mean, all right, we'll just keep going over what he feels like he's a victim of.
Okay.
And I think he'll recognize this doesn't quite make sense, but
yeah, on video.
Well, this is his
people
crash
who
out.
want the recap of the beef between me, Grace, and whatever. Go to Naptown, look up Naptown Thorpe, and there's a compilation, and that shows that. And also in my videos, I have a video compiling when they were stalking me with the video footage of it. Roxy, I have a Roxy emoji, and I have a Zoe emoji and a Becky emoji. Hi, dude, it's so freaking hot. I forget where you're located. I'm in Connecticut, and it is sweltering. I'm sitting right next to my AC, and it's still so bad. So everyone stay hydrated. And if you're not subbed already, I actually had a picture of, this is Roxy's channel right here, Roxy Unfiltered. And she and Becky both left the LCU and are doing the new show together. And it blows Lolcow Queens out of the park effortlessly. It's been, and I so disagree with the Thorpes on, some of their analysis. But anyway. Hey, yay, awesome. Yeah, we are, the bitches, we're rallying, we're getting in on that redirect energy, because it's a great way to support other channels. And also today I was covering Healthy Family Force, and Ava's going to be covering that in her stream, along with some stuff on Chaotic Truth, who a lot of you know from the panel universe. I've called in there a couple times. Roxy is a celebrity. Oh my God, haha, it's amazing. I have to learn how to make emojis for my channel. I'm in Buffalo with the gnome. Oh my God, you live, no way. I did not know that. I did not know that. Well, it's hot all over, everywhere. We're in like a crazy heat wave. But yeah, I'm going to set up the redirect so that'll go through straight to Ava's thing. So we're going to stream for like another 2 hours, people. All right. I got stamina. I chilled out a little yesterday, Hey, y'all. Gonna start driving, but we'll be here. Awesome, Roxy. People, show the Roxy. Let me post the Roxy emoji. I liked switching up my emojis. So I have some of Becky, Roxy, and then I did Zoe too. King, do you want to come up here and talk for a second?
That's what I was just reacting to that. Hang on one second. I can show him. I'll show you guys.
Oh, yeah, no, I wanted to take it. Just, review it.
You wanted to start with this?
Yeah.
Okay. Go with this. All right, I'm gonna go take a little break, but here you go. Just press the space bar. Press play or not.
Sure, yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Look at him, he's so happy.
Welcome to the jungle.
You're not watching. No. Eyes up. Eyes up.
I gotta watch the whole thing?
You have to watch at least a minute. What is making you nervous? I want people to understand you a little bit
I don't
more
like the
because listen, let's hush. If you're gonna be like yapping about religion and all that stuff, which is great with my dad, people need to invest in you. So they need to understand who you are as a person. You know what I mean? That's what I'm here to do. I'm here to understand you so that people take an interest in what you say.
I think we learned everything about you in the stream.
Like what?
Like you're in love with Hormaxer.
Why he's been doing his psychopath humming right now? Usually that's a bad sign. Crash out incoming.
You actually love the guy.
Yes, Manar.
You think dancing with somebody means you love them?
Yeah, she's a little deluded.
For somebody? I danced for you last night. Do I love you?
That's what I thought when you ordered the hijab. I thought that was a signal. I thought you give me a signal for the second wife.
I do love Hormaxer, but like as an uncle figure, not like I'm in love with
Come on, chat.
People have had sex with their uncles before, right?
Let's respond to Manar.
Yes, I'm well aware of incest.
Okay, so I'm just saying, I guess maybe it's not you, it's Hormaxer. So I can't believe it.
Hold on.
Anything.
He was a really sweet guy in person, though. He was totally the most gentlemanly person I've ever met.
Are you sure? Because yesterday when Charlie came back.
Okay, I get it now. Manar. You're welcome. You know, we were doing this kind of. I have a different idea of how we could do the show, where we have 2 different shows, and I could just introduce that idea to you. But you're welcome to say whatever. I you know, believe me, I'm not thin-skinned, nor I have general traditional views of respect, but we can cast those aside here on the internet. David Carmichael says, Manar, be a man and show yourself a king. I do think I have maybe a way that we can navigate what occurred here in a way that everybody wins. Of course, I love my daughter very much. And I think you may have misunderstood what happened here. It may have been a kind of cultural miss, but and I think this is true. I'm not sure. You can say that's not true. I thought we had a good rapport. It went a little differently than I had expected, but I think I've got an idea of how we can mend that. Hearts and Flowers says, Manar, just come up on panel and talk to Ben. I will send out the...
Wait, do we know, is Manar, does anyone know where Manar is located? I was under the impression, maybe I'm just, you know, being kind of racist because he has an accent, but I thought he lived in like another country, but I'm not sure. Yo, we got Doge. Doge, what's up? Highly overrated tribe. All right, let's thing.
The link. Invite. Copy.
All right, this is, what are they doing? What is this? Did she show up?
You don't have to mention anything. She's
Okay,
stupid.
here we go.
She's fucking stupid. You have the dumbest daughter in history.
opiates as
For
a
somebody
gift
that
from
was
God.
so active online and next to a genius like you in manipulation and control and like viewership control and crowd control.
Oh, holy shit.
For somebody that spent so much
Aw.
time with you, it's proof that women will never be able to elevate at the level of a man because you are on another level than your daughter.
Dude, this guy is a nut and he's probably going to regret this, but Ben is obviously going to be eating it up. So anyway, thank you so much, Kevin, for the $5. Sent an email to your Gmail. Oh, never mind. No, I'm just like, I'm such a buffoon. I was just like going to start reading the whole message. All the information.
Your daughter's stupid. She's ruining everything you've ever worked for. You're like CIA 100% trained.
Oh God,
She's like
Manar.
an accountant that is assigned on a field service technician trip. You know what I mean? You gotta watch her back. You gotta make sure this bitch is renting the right fucking car. You gotta make sure she knows to go to the right address. This girl is dumb. Your fucking girl gave up the whole shit.
She actually agrees with you. After your stream with her yesterday, she doesn't want to stream. So she agrees with you.
No, it's not about she doesn't want to stream. It's her stream. She doesn't have talent to stream.
She agrees.
I made jokes. I told her make a sandwich and then I made a burrito. This dumb bitch took offense to it. She's so stupid. Like,
Well,
how can you
a
make
burrito's
content
not
with
really a
somebody like that?
sandwich.
How can you make somebody content with that? You know, I call your wife a whore. You laugh about it because your wife is a whore. She gave you 6 kids. But
I
you know,
don't have a
I
wife.
say that
You have a
I say
wife.
that
You have
bitch
a
is
wife,
fat. She gets offended.
supposedly.
She gets offended, even though it's true that your daughter is fat. What am I supposed to do?
You gotta give me like one question, not like 10,000.
Okay,
at
again,
once.
when was the moment you realized you've lost your life hope? Because I need to be prepared. Because I'm a youngin, I'm coming up. This is my time to shine. You're never gonna take that away from me. I would love to take
I believe
all your
that's true.
viewership.
I believe that's
like-
true. I don't believe that's
What I'm
not.
receiving right now is like, he's genuinely mentally ill. Hashtag relatable. Okay. But yikes, dude. Like, I'll go in on Grace, but he's like he's like saying everything that Ben wants to hear. Like, you know, that Grace is the reason she ruined his online thing, even though he's been leeching off of her this whole time. She does everything. That's why she's exhausted and burnt out and uninspired. He's broken her down and built her back up and broken her down and built her back up. How many fucking times? She's exhausted. She has no idea who she is, what she wants. It's almost as if maybe she should go back to that fucking apartment and just get a little space. And it's like just it's just so annoying. It's just wasted potential.
I would love to take all that viewership away because I am the master debater.
So-
I am the king debater. I've proved it here.
Okay,
nobody
so
can
it's
win it.
two very mentally ill people
Especially not
here.
your ugly daughter. And fat to add. Please tell her to go to the gym. Please. She's young. Why is she so fucking
She's
fat?
heard all
like
this stuff
30
before.
She's like 30, 40 pounds overweight.
I think that's true. Yeah.
You know what? If she was going on the girls' trip with Ava, I bet she would go to the gym. This is what I mean. Something happened to you guys.
Those
You
aren't
went
girls.
here. Everyone else is
Those
going
are-
here. Everyone
Those are
else is going here.
experienced females, let's say. Those
Everyone
aren't
else is
girls.
going here. Ava's going on a trip. She's got her bathing suit. She's going on the gym. And your Grace is eating her McDonald's McChickens now, and she's feeling ugly. Sometimes she has to keep closing her legs just so the smell doesn't come off. And then you have your best friend OPC to stop by whenever you guys are bored. Beautiful life. I mean, you guys have. I mean, look, it's right here at the bottom of the tank.
Well, I have said that if this doesn't work out with
Hey,
you,
all of the viewers, I'm gonna take you guys out. Who's more entertaining? Who's more?
Manar's in Kansas. Thank you for the $5 from. I don't know if you want me to say your name, but because it's a name that doesn't sound like a screen name. But thank you very much. And yeah, they said for Manar is in Kansas. Happy Sunday. Yes, happy Sunday. Happy Celebrity Sunday. Let me add you to the board of love, which is already getting so filled with love. Let's keep this shit show going.
Entertaining, me or this fat slob? Who do you guys want to watch more of? You want to watch more of me or this fat slob, guys? Tell me. Tell me. These guys are not even monetized. Guys, they're not monetized. Do some push-ups. Yeah, let's see
All
some
right.
push-ups.
I'll just sit here and wait until I'll
Or-
full screen
yeah,
you.
you should shut the fuck up and sit on the side,
There
guys.
you
Let
go.
me tell you a
Yeah,
story.
all
Let me
right,
tell you a
there you
story, guys. Mr. Ben was young. Give him about 25, 26. Had very bad parents. His parents stepped on his head. His brothers stepped on his head. So he, even though was a little bit tall because he had nice genetics, he became an insecure little.
He doesn't care. He agrees. He talks to her way
like a
worse.
rat. You know what a rat lives? Rat lives within, deep, in very tight areas and dark holes. That's the rat. There was a rat that spawned because his brothers used to step on his head. So when he grew a little bit of
Did have
girls gave him attention.
encephalitis.
This stupid.
For those who don't know, Ben had encephalitis as a child, and I think that's probably why he's a psychopath. And unfortunately, a lot of psychopaths, they're not able to feel any positive emotion. They can only feel like negative emotion. Then they get pleasure and feel like I don't know, they need to be feeling always like above someone else and like stealing someone else's energy.
This stupid fuck believed every girl that told him he's cute. So he would run to the first girl because he's stupid. He's never been loved. His parents didn't love him. His brothers don't love him. He doesn't have anybody that loves him, that spends any time with him. Everybody would love to disassociate from him. So the first woman that showed up, he couldn't believe it. And this dumb fuck, she was stupid. She thought tall means big dick and maybe a little bit future. But I don't know about the dick. I don't even think the dick even is there either. So the poor girl fumbled the bag. She miscalculated. You know, you look at the stock, the technical analysis show you it's gonna go. You know, you got all your DD working. Sometimes you make a mistake and it shows you your inexperience, and then you have to grow from that. So thankfully, she grew from that. Too bad he never did. This stupid fuck thought she actually loved him. This stupid fuck believed her. Because she might have believed what she said at that point, but the moment he believed her, she lost hope. She was like, this 6'8" monster actually believes me, a whore like me, and will give me kids. That means this guy is not trustworthy. This guy will have no future. And this guy is not somebody that's worthy of me staying around with him. Imagine you're 6'8" and your wife leaves you. What does that say about you? That means you are the most despicable, disgusting, small-dicked cock in the universe. If he was a real specimen, would his wife leave him after 6 kids? Or would she appreciate the time that they have alone together? That means she couldn't stand him. So now you know the story. This fat fuck believed everyone. Everyone's gaslighting. He believed his parents' gaslighting when they told him he's gonna amount to nothing. He believed them. He believed his brothers when they stepped on his head and told him he's nothing. He grew or became a rat within him. Then he believed this stupid whore when she told him she loved him. And then she fucked him and showed him that he's worth nothing. From then on, this guy's never been able to recover. That's the story of Ben Thorpe.
You should work for the Israeli government because you're anti-Arab propaganda. I'll get you a
I'm
job.
anti-whoredom. I'm anti-bastarddom. I'm anti-despicable fake secularist. That's what I am.
Well, I mean, if the Israelis say that you can't have a conversation with these fuckers, I really can't argue with them at this point. It's just, it seems like it's violence or whatever.
Yeah. Expose yourself. Come on, Ben. You can't even hold up for a week, man. You can't. Not even you.
To what?
You're the CIA agent, man. Why can't you keep up this act? Keep up the act. Figure it out, man. You're the.
Oh. Okay. Maybe he is schizophrenic, and that's fine. But wow, I thought they were just insulting him, but he's pulling the you're like a CIA agent, that whole thing. It's giving schizophrenia, and that's okay, but just it's just what I'm receiving.
The agent, you're the one that was trained on this. This is your job.
I'm Mossad.
You're 100% CIA. You're some kind of agent that works.
Do you realize
because who's paying you? Who's paying you? Where are you getting this money? Nobody's giving you donations. Did anybody donate to you right now?
Manar, I think a lot of people are more.
Come on, guys, donate to the Manar. Come here, donate to the Manar. I'm the real show.
Oh, okay. Well, can I say just one thing? Another little piece of housekeeping. If you can think for 2 seconds, it's 6:48. I'm happy to take the show until 8. I would like for you at 8 to take the viewers to your channel because you're monetized. If you want to do that, you're welcome to do that. I'd be happy to also. You can bring me up if you want to. I'm at your service, and Grace can help you as well, like on a technical level. Do you want to do that or not?
I'm gonna take all your viewers, but none of you is gonna help me. None of you is gonna come on the show. It will be a boring show if I put you guys on. I can't put you guys on.
You can do whatever you want. Do you want to do that at 8 and take our viewers?
Yeah. Hey, this is the deal. If you show me Grace's face, I'm leaving. If you put Grace's face on the scam, I'm leaving.
Interesting. It's like the opposite of how people normally are.
Well, I didn't say I was gonna.
I'm just saying, if you put Grace's face right now on this stream, I'm leaving. And I'm never coming back.
Oh my
That's
gosh.
the deal. Figure it out now. Either take us with you to the cigarette,
back
or don't go smoke your fucking cigarette, you slabby fuck.
You kind of said that yesterday, so it's kind of like.
No, I didn't say anything yesterday. I was nice to you yesterday. I was a beautiful person. I let you blabber. I was nice. I let you meet my brother. You're a despicable CIA agent, disgusting fat slob that I want to fuck your wife now. I want to be with your wife. Can I be with your wife? Can I talk to your ex? Can I talk to your ex? Can you put her on the phone? Can I get her number? I want to talk and make her. I want to know the history of the course. Does anybody know her number? Can you bring it to me, please? I'm gonna make her. If anybody can give me her number, I will send her cash.
Hey, retard! I have her number.
I will send her cash, and I will have a full show where she tells us the story of Ben Thorpe. Who wants to send me the number? Come to me, guys.
Please do. And I'm curious to know her cash app because I've thought of doing some kind of like fundraiser to help feed and clothe Ben's children since he's unable to support or sustain his own life. Manar has it a little confused, but they're confusing to take in, so I get that. But yeah, Courtney functions way better and is a way more attractive person inside and out because Ben and Grace just behave so badly all the time, treat everyone poorly. Yeah, that's why they struggle. That's why you struggle.
I have her number. Grace has.
If you put Grace on, I'm leaving.
I didn't suggest putting her on.
No, because you're gonna go.
You already said you're like the boy who cried wolf.
And you're the fat slob that keeps eating the fucking munchkins. What am I supposed to do?
That's not really funny.
Oh, okay. Cookies. Sorry, cookies is your thing. Chocolate chip cookies.
I do like chocolate chip cookies.
Okay.
What I'm saying is like.
Fat.
Well, okay.
Bro, can I ask a question? How does it feel to have a whore for a wife? Or for a
It's
daughter?
a fucking idea. I'm getting creative.
I don't even know how it feels.
Damn, you don't have to.
I think all of chat would love to know. you see your daughter dancing. Wait, first of all, you actually, his name is Maxer, right? Right, Ben? His name is literally Maxer. You're on with him everywhere.
Extreme
you see how he treats women. You see what he did to Charlie when I was with
it
you.
is odd that you're supposed to be this like Catholic traditional dude to hang out with someone who's like just lives to do porn and drugs and like scream online about about women. Ben is getting destroyed. He kind of is. The Munchkins comment was pretty good. That was smooth.
You guys for about less than 30 minutes, and I couldn't believe the despicable acts that this dude literally lives for. And I exposed them clearly. He would turn Satanist if Satan promised him that he can fuck as many girls as he wants. Look, here's the thing, and I proved that. He conceded to that. Then you recognize that this is the guy and this is his personality. You let your daughter go to meet him at wearing that scandalous dress and wearing cowboy boots.
My daughter is an adult. It's not a matter of letting or not letting.
So you're a fucking cuck, is what you are. So hey, let me ask you a question. Can you tell your daughter not to fuck a random guy? No. You're literally a cuck. Yeah, you're literally a cuck. Guys, he's a cuck.
I'm an American.
Anybody that lets his daughter have a boyfriend is a cuck. Challenge me on this. Anybody that wants to challenge me on this, come challenge me. Anyone that lets his girlfriend have a high school crush, high school boyfriend, or a college boyfriend that's not married to her is a fucking cuck. How can you let your daughter get fucked by a random dude in the streets, man?
Well, Grace is not in high
school. That won't promise her a ring, doesn't give her no money. He's just fucking her because he's cute. You know what?
Grace is not in high school.
You know what I would do to Grace if I was if I made that if I wasn't.
I'm gonna have this on mute so you don't hear me chewing. But I got the fancy fucking salad. It's like a healthy food bowl. It's kale, chickpeas, avocado, cabbage, apples, rice. It's so good.
Abstaining. If I was a degenerate like you know what I would do to Grace and people like her?
No.
You stupid bitch. You and your fucking prostitute daughter.
What would you do?
Bro, they would eat me up. Any party I go to, any party, any club setting I make out, any party I want to go to, I would be. They would, have you ever been going to a Have you ever gone to a bar with 15.5-inch arms? Have you ever been to a bar with 15.5? You think I don't see what's happening from outside, where these girls are touching on the dude's fucking muscle? You don't know what's gonna happen if I walk in and your daughter was in there in the club or in the bar, and I was a party goer. Imagine I was a party goer, guys. You think some girl's gonna see somebody walking around with these that looks like this?
I mean,
and she's not gonna tell him, come and bother me. He thinks I'm gonna go bother Grace, as if Grace is not gonna come bother me. Thank God I abstain. Thank God I'm a moral person, not immoral like you.
Maybe if you're strapped with a tactical vest with like dynamite on it.
Thank God I would fuck all your daughters in the chat.
Otherwise, I think it's
I would fuck all the daughters of these guys in the chat and all their wives if I wasn't abstaining. Thank God I abstained.
You're married. How are you abstaining? What are you abstaining from?
What I'm saying is, you guys do it all the time. You guys have
You're
girlfriends.
Abstaining?
You guys have girlfriends. Look at your wife. She had you, and then she had boyfriends. You guys do it all the time.
I can't look at my wife. I can look at your wife.
You
and I have looked at
literally
your wife.
just said.
And she's looked back at me.
No, I want to look at your wife.
And
She actually looks hot when she wears those clothes. You know, certain angles she doesn't look cute, but certain angles, when she's wearing the slutty clothes, put her
Your
lipstick
wife?
on. No, we're talking about your ugly ex.
Yeah, I know. Your wife
That's
looks good from a
ugly
lot of
95%
angles.
of the time, but if you really, because of the crack pipe, but let me ask you this. How many hits of the crack does she have to take every time she fucks you?
Your wife?
Your wife.
No, we do all natural. She's just glad to be away from you.
So this fucking son of a bitch, he thinks my wife would look even at his face. He thinks this ugly fucking.
No, I turn her right around.
crackhead.
She does not get to look
This
at me. I
fucking
turn her
crackhead.
right around.
He thinks my wife
I
would look at
take her
something
from
like
the
that.
back.
Guys, compare
and
me and him.
yes, if she's being
Compare me and
saucy.
him. Is there a comparison here that you guys can you believe that this guy believes you could get any girl that I could get? This guy is fucking stupid. You think you could get any girl I could get?
Well, right
you think
now,
you can get the girls I could get? Hey Ben, you really think you can compete with me when it comes to girls?
I don't think I would have
Let's
to
do
compete
a
with you
challenge.
at all.
Who fucks the other girl's wife? How about this? I'm gonna go and get your
Well,
wife.
so you're doing the same thing as Hormaxer. You want to
I'm
take
gonna
your dick
go
out
get your
now
wife.
and measure
Yeah,
it?
fuck you. I know because your wife. I need.
Listen,
I will
son,
honestly
listen,
pay her
son.
$100
Oh,
if she
God.
lets me have a phone call and she explains the story of Ben Thorpe. I would love that on stream.
I would love that too.
So guys, come. Let's start. Come to my channel. Let's start this grifting
At 8 o'clock.
donation bar.
1 minute, 1
We'll
hour and
get it
5
to
minutes.
100. Somebody send me her number. I swear to God, we're gonna have the full Thorpe store lore. No more joking around, man. This is disgusting.
No problem. You
You're
can
being
have it.
his lol cow. I'm trying to see
can
Grace
have
fine
it.
at. No. If Grace shows up, this is my problem, man.
You're
Some
afraid of a girl? You're afraid of a girl?
They haven't gotten
What kind of Muslim are you? You're afraid of a girl appearing?
Man, look,
Fuck
if
you,
she
dude.
appears,
Here you go, cry, bitch.
If she appears,
Cry.
I'm leaving. Hey, Grace.
Faggot.
Cry,
Grace,
faggot.
Grace,
Cry,
remember
faggot.
you
Go away
ruined this
now.
for
Go
your
cry,
dad.
faggot.
Hey, I'm leaving now, Grace. Remember
Bye.
this. You
Fuck
ruined
you.
this for your dad.
Goodbye,
You ruined
faggot.
this for your dad, you stupid bitch. You stupid, ugly whore. You ruined this for your
Go
dad.
cry. Go
Hey,
cry.
let me talk to your mother, Grace. I would love to talk to your mother alone. I'm gonna grab your mother alone, Grace. Hey, Thorpe.
Yeah.
Remember, I am the fucker of your daughters. Remember that, you son of a bitch. Go fuck yourself, you fucking bitch. You fat slob. You're done. You're done. Your life is done. You're gonna die soon. You can't even breathe. Your life is over. Go smoke your crack
Hey, look,
pipe.
you didn't die.
Go
You didn't
smoke
die.
my crack
You
pipe.
didn't
My
die.
viewership is gonna keep climbing. I'm gonna keep debating. I'm gonna get Destiny soon.
I'm sure you're going
Grace,
to.
remember, you ruined this for your dad. Go fuck yourself, you fucking whore. Come over to my viewership, guys. I'm not ending the stream. Come over, guys.
Wait. I'll give you.
Oh no!
Some people.
Well, another one bites the dust, and another one goes, and another one goes, another one bites the dust. Hey, hey, da-da-da-da-da-da. Another one bites the dust. Hey. What a bizarre, very brief saga. Let's go check in on Manar. Let's see if he's still streaming right now. He says he is. I think I subscribed to his channel. Let's see what's going on. Oh, fuck me. Come on, don't be annoying. Another one down, another one down. Another one bites dust. Alright, let's see. Fat slob. Manar reports. Oh boy. Ooh.
Like a drug addict. He's always gonna be fiending for the meth. Like the connections in the brain cannot click anymore, guys. They don't click without meth. Grace likes when guys bully Ben. No.
I feel bad for her, but
That's definitely not what I meant.
You're certainly more inclined towards men than you are towards women.
Look how nice I was, guys.
I figured it out.
Then she went and made a she went and dragged my name through the dirt. She went and dragged my name through the dirt. She dragged my name through the dirt, guys. She dragged my name through the dirt, that despicable, disgusting girl. Let's go. This motherfucker is pushing hard. That guy's gonna become a pro gamer for sure.
Oh snap. Oh snap.
I fucking destroyed the Sloptons. Ruby, what's up, Ruby? I love my trannies. Welcome. I love the trans community. Welcome to the trans community. Ruby is the #1 representative of the trans community, guys. Welcome, Ruby. Manar, you are falling for Ben narrative. Keep watching. No. I'm telling you, Grace is the evil eye. Grace is the mastermind.
Exactly, bitch.
You are, hey, Ray, don't let me call you names. I'm telling you, bro. Look, bro. I just went through the whole thing with them, bro. I know everything. Grace is she literally doesn't give a fuck about any one of you, and she would kill you. She would stab you in the heart if it means $1,000. She literally will. 100%. I'm 100% sure of that. But yeah, they suck. What happened last night, bro? Here, watch this. She got mad because I told her she's not marriageable material. She looked easy on the internet. She got mad. She called me Gaynar. She started making gay jokes about me on her Discord. Started posting my pictures with my brother here. I'll show you guys what they did. They're despicable people. Look how despicable these people are. You tell me, am I wrong? Look what they did. You won't believe this, guys, when I show you. Look what they did. Look at this. This is unbelievable. How the fuck is this deepfake? This is unbelievable. I can't look how they just said they were wiping the floor with me yesterday. I couldn't believe her. Manar, is your goal to be a real professional streamer like Destiny? Look, Samu, my goal is to elevate the conversation every day, bring value, because a lot of people are getting wrong information. I'm not saying I'm the best arbiter of information. I'm saying I really want to go after the truth. I don't lose debates. I grow and learn from them, whereas your favorite debater will lose debates. Like Parker, when he goes to Piers Morgan and he fails debating with Andrew Wilson, he literally lost the debate. I elevated myself. I grew. I developed a new argument. Every time I lose a debate, I develop a better argument for my next time. So I'm here to level up and level up you guys with me. And to our goal is to always find the truth. The truth. We are always after the truth. No matter what it is, we're consistent people. We don't like messing around. We don't like stealing. We're consistent conservatives. We make conservative ideas. If you can prove me wrong, I'll change my attitude. So I can't lose debates. I grow. Whereas your favorite people like Thorpe's, they lose debates because they can't grow. They have to hold on to that position, even if it's the wrong position to hold on to, because they're grifters. Hi there. Or it's like all about their own like benefit. Grace is not one in control. No, Ray, stop it, bro. Stop it. She has her own show. She look, what happened is she's a manifestation of Ben, but she's so much dumber. She can't actually manipulate people as strong as him, which is weird because she's the girl. I think this is why I believe Ben is a CIA agent. I believe he has formal psychological training. I really believe so. I mean, where do you have funds to open a 3-story Ethiopian restaurant unless you are some kind of federal agent, some kind of federal government, some kind of CIA connection? Like, he had the funds to open a fucking Ethiopian restaurant. That sounds like he was trying to infiltrate the Ethiopian community. You know what I mean? I don't know. It just doesn't make sense. The story doesn't make sense. Doesn't add up. And every CIA's final storyline is that they become a crackhead. So literally, it's lining up completely because they get them addicted to drugs quickly. Your wife speaks on Discord now too. That's great. This is why these people keep asking for pics. Not to prove anything. It's to just kind of sit there and fucking jerk off to your wife. Literally. This is why you can't show your wife. This is why your wife needs to be in a hijab at all times. Because these guys will jerk off to your wife, man. Ben literally unironically molested Grace when she was a baby, not joking. Yeah, but Grace, she has the ability to leave, but she's not leaving. Let me give you an example. Let's say this is her abusive boyfriend, and he's really grooming her. Can we blame her? She's literally sitting next to him making Gaynar jokes. She's the one that came up with the Gaynar. She literally has been... Can I show you guys the text between me and Grace? She's like begging me to not drag her father in on this because she's the stupid one that started this. Look at this. Look what she said. Look what she said. Hope you didn't take anything too hard yesterday. I was legit just fucking around. Nope. Keep that energy. Don't let go. Keep throwing allegations, you fucking whore. Lol. Okay, you got it. Don't lose the energy. Don't take your words back. Be a strong woman, you whore. No worries, F word. Don't be a slimy snail like your dad and take your words back. Don't be a lying bitch like your mother. That's the worst. A lying conniving. It's a lying conniving whore is the worst. Can we run the show today on your channel? These guys think I'm stupid enough to give them my keys. This is how stupid these guys are. Nope, I got my own show to do. Big balls to ask something from me that gives that, given how disgusting you've been acting towards me. I'll give you that. You either have zero tact or you have big balls. One of those two. Okay, then we'll do it on the original channel. They invite me. Here's the link. Come on, we just went live. Come on, come on, come on. Please come on. Look, look, look. I come on my own time, you fucking whore. What up, Christopher? What up, Christopher? What up, my brother? Nice subscription. Thank you so much, guys. All donation, all subscription. Appreciate you guys so much. Thank you, guys. Subscribers are amazing, guys. Get me subscribers. Let them get me subscribers. It's not about me. It's about my dad. Don't punish him or hurt him. You see? You see how she's the mastermind? You see how she's the mastermind? But she's so stupid. She's also a mastermind. She also knows how to manipulate you guys. You see it? Trust no one, Manar. I will never. Man, maybe I can't even trust Ava. I can't even trust Ava, can I? I gotta be weary from everybody. Let's see what they're doing right now.
I meant Grace.
So you see how it's slimy and conniving and please, my dad needs you. You think it's her? It's her dad that's doing this? She's the mastermind. Please, I know I called you Gaynor and I tried to use you for content. I'm so stupid. I couldn't even wait a week before milking you. But please come back. It's for my dad. Go fuck yourself. This manipulation works on you, you stupid bitch, because you don't have a single mother. See, this is the problem. I don't want to cuss Ray, and now I had to cuss Ray, man. Ray, you never grew up with a single mother that grifted on you, that gaslit you, telling you you're going to amount to nothing except if you follow her lead and her orders. You don't know the manipulation of a woman and how it works. That's your problem. That's why you believe her. You had a good mother. You had a good uprising. God bless you. Good for you. I had a single mother that lied to me every day, that's single, all alone by herself, never remarried. Imagine the anguish that she's living in. Of course, all of the gaslighting I had to go through. Ava is chill. I'm just saying, it's in general, be weary, guys. They have to prove themselves or don't fucking trust anyone unless they prove themselves. Look at this despicable pig. Please don't punish my daddy! My daddy! Gosh, go fuck yourself, you fucking fat, slobby whore! That could have been Ben typing that. Nope, Ben doesn't type. Ben, I don't think Ben knows how to write. Messed with the wrong one, right, Eric? They messed with the wrong one! Look, she's writing. Look, keep writing, girl. Keep writing. She thinks she's gonna get me banned or something, man. Weirdo. She's so stupid. Look, her content is to watch me, guys. That's her content right now. It's to watch me. Poor guys. I'm just saying, it's in poor guys. Ben, you want to make content off of me? I'm the one that's sucking you dry. I'm sucking you dry. I got 30 viewers live right now, sucking you dry, you son of a bitch. You fucking whore worshiper. You wifed up a whore. You wifed up a whore. All your kids are bastards.
All right, let's take a break. Let's take a break from that. That guy's as crazy as Ben. Ben doesn't ever. I've never seen him get into the whole like CIA conspiracy, but actually he is very paranoid. They're always like looking over their corner for like cop cars. He's always afraid that Grace is going to go to the cops. So there's paranoia, and that's common with people who have like narcissistic personality disorder. Which brings me, let's switch it up. Let's watch a little Vaknin video, so we can kind of try to understand these people. I made a little playlist with things to check out. Here we go. Oh. Here we go.
Okay, Shoshanim. I'm still stuck in Budapest, as you can tell. I'm going to be here for a few more days.
He's funny and he's wild, but like...
samvaknin@gmail.com. Samvaknin, that happens to be my name, @gmail.com. And today we are going to discuss something which fits the entire family. It's family viewing. It's PG-13.
For the people who don't know, this is Sam Vaknin, and he's a fairly well-known admitted narcissist, author, and professor of psychology. And I find him to be very insightful and good at synthesizing like large amounts of information into something that's a little more digestible for, you know, the dum-dums.
Why children want to have sex with their parent, with one parent, and kill the other. Yes, this is the stuff psychology is made of. That's why I'm in this field. Never-ending surprises. And this idea that children want to sleep with the opposite sex parent and kill the same sex parent was brought on to you by another Jew, Sigmund Freud, from Vienna in Austria, still in Austria, for inexplicable reasons. We're going to discuss today the Oedipal complex and the Electra complex, one invented by Freud and one discovered by a German, of course,
in a way.
Jung. I'm going to try to recast these two complexes in a new light and suggest new etiologies, new reasons.
All right, everyone, fine. We'll go back to Manar. Holy shit! Sorry, everyone's moving. What the fuck?
Like I do every time
What
when
the
I'm drunk
fuck?
because I'm out horribly mean drunk. So I get up at like midnight and I was like, oh dear,
Fine.
I lost my phone.
Fine, people. I'll give you what you want. You're leaving in mass. Sorry, it wasn't screaming. Ooh.
Should I be concerned?
It's not what I meant to click on.
Guys, should I be concerned? Like, am I fucking being stalked? What the fuck?
Bitch. Are you allowed to do that? This is very, like, why are so many, like, cam girls doing it on YouTube? It's so bizarre.
Like, I feel like, why would anybody stalk me? Like, I'm already on live all the time. Yeah, no, it's...
Dude. All right, new soulmate detected. She has, like, thousands of... She has 1.k viewers. Fine, we'll go back to the action. Okay. Go back to the crash out. Sorry.
I was making jokes with you yesterday. You took it seriously. You took offense to it like a stupid bitch. And, you know, you had some cognitive dissonance. Now I get it. Nobody's ever told you you're a whore. Like, honestly.
That's not exactly true.
Meaningfully. Like, nobody told you I'm never going to marry you because I found a video of you dancing on somebody else.
What the
So I get it.
fuck?
It hurts your feelings that you recognize that you're a fucking whore. But that's not my fault. Then you started allegations about me, calling me gay nar. Then you made deep fake pictures about me kissing my brother.
I didn't call you gay.
No, you're literally yeah. Okay, keep the energy. Don't. Hey, Grace, don't lose the energy, Grace. Grace, don't lose the energy.
I maintain that I think you're kind of zesty, but
Grace, don't lose the energy, Grace.
All right. We're watching the confrontation. Let's go.
Grace, don't lose your energy, Grace.
I'm not losing my energy. I
So
just don't understand
Gaynar,
why
remember the
you directing this
Gaynar,
anger
remember the
at my
Gaynar.
dad when he never called you this.
Remember the Gaynar. You guys made deep fakes about me kissing my brother. So how am I supposed to have any respect for a slut and a bastard maker? You know what I mean? He makes bastards. Like his wife is a whore who fucks random guys for crack, and she won't get married to anyone because she's a whore. And then his daughter can never get married to anyone because she's also a whore, and there's videos of her on the internet being a whore. So I get the cognitive dissonance. I know why you're upset, Gracie, but you dumped all your emotional distress upon me. This is baggage you've been holding up on for a long time because you know you're a whore. You know no one will marry you, and I finally made you recognize that. Because I actually, I don't know, you don't know. Maybe you had an actual shot with me. You don't know that. So that's what happened to you. You had cognitive dissonance. You decided to start a war with me, making allegations. Now I know why everyone throws allegations upon you, because you guys make allegations upon them. Now I know.
You know,
so you started an allegation war. Don't ever say sorry. Don't ever say sorry. Keep that same energy, Grace. Keep that same energy. Keep the Ginar energy. Don't ever lose that energy. I told you that multiple times.
I just wish I could be out of the whole thing, and you and my dad could just do the show.
No,
together.
no, no. I can't. I
wish
can't.
we
The
had
guy.
never
No,
done
no.
it.
I will never do the show with him with respect until I smack him in the face or he apologizes for what he said about my wife yesterday.
I bet they will try.
You don't know. You have. There's something called honor. I know Ben doesn't have it because he's a bastard maker and he fucks whores, and he never marries a single girl that he touches. So he doesn't know anything about honor. I have honor. This guy said something about my wife yesterday on his shoulders. He never apologized to it unless I smack him in the face or he begs for my forgiveness. You think my battle is only with you? I just tested you, Gracie. You failed. I also tested and he failed. I've been watching you guys. You guys don't know. You think I'm the prey. You guys, you don't know what you're doing. So I've been watching you guys. I have intel on you. I have a lot of information about you guys. I tested you guys. You wanted to start the war. That's fine. Don't come back with like fake energy. I'm sorry.
Manar, let me just tell you what happened, okay? Yesterday I was doing a show. I don't actually want to do my.
Go fuck yourself, bitch. Nobody cares. No one cares what she says. I literally give no fucks what she has to say. Does anyone care what she has to say? Poor girl, she's sitting there. Does anyone care what she has to say? Tested them just like a female. No, tested them like a co-worker or a colleague or a personality that's going to start a business with somebody would do. But you're so stupid. You start businesses with anybody because you're gullible and you're stupid that you don't know how to test anyone. You think only women, you know why women test men? Because they come from an abundance mindset. You know when somebody tests somebody, that means they're the ones that are abundant. You stupid fuck. So you want to call me a female? The reason females that do the testing is they come from an abundance. They're like, should I leave him? They're like, should I leave him? Should I actually let him go? What is wrong with this guy? I'm trying to find something wrong with this guy because they're coming from abundance mindset. So you want to call it female, but you're mischaracterizing it because you're so stupid. It's an abundance mindset. That's when you test people. You stupid fuck. But what am I supposed to under a thorpetite? A thorperite? I'm supposed to believe a thorperite? Go fuck yourself, man. Let's see what their shit show is. Who wants to hear anything they have to say, guys?
Oh, I guess they're just streaming. I don't really understand what's going on. Let me look at theirs.
He's literally just watching me. Can I make a report about this? Can I report this channel?
Oh my god! Seriously, threatening to report them? Hold on. Damn, it's so hard to find these stupid channels. Ah, I can't type. All right, let's see what happened.
Anyone care what
Yeah, you know, and I'm sorry
But
because
you started an allegation war.
I take it back.
Always been a W. You called Ruby a
Don't ever say
true.
sorry. Keep that same energy, Grace.
Okay.
Keep that same energy.
Okay.
Keep the Ginar energy. Don't ever lose that energy.
I just wish I could be out of the whole thing and you and my dad could just do the show together. Honestly, I wish I had never done it. I wish I'd never done it.
I will never do the show with him with respect until I smack him in the face. Or
Wait, is Lava
apologize
Live is
for what
live right
he said
now?
about my wife yesterday. You don't
Wait,
know.
what's
You
live
have.
right
There's
now?
something called honor. I know Ben doesn't have it because he's a bastard
Dude,
maker
yeah,
and
you
he
think he's
fucks
gonna
whores.
flag them? What the
And
fuck,
he
man?
never
Come
marries
on.
a single girl that he touches.
I don't
So he doesn't know anything
think.
about honor. I have honor. This guy said something about my wife yesterday on his shoulders. He never
You said
apologized
shit
to
about
me
everything.
unless I
Come
smack
on,
him in the
dude.
face or he begs for my forgiveness. You think my battle is only with you? I just tested you, Gracie. You failed. I also tested.
But can't you?
No, I'm not a mod in his chat.
But can't you just write it in?
Not really.
Not Lava Live. I mean them. Oh, yeah.
They're all calling him Kanar.
Well, can you put it? Can you drop it in our chat?
I'm doing only weed tonight for
Both
me.
our chats.
Yeah.
Speaking of, where the fuck?
Thank you.
Will that automatically do if you put it here? Like
Mhm.
automatically go out?
Over and over. How do I just lose everything?
Manar's Discord. Yeah. Thank you, Destiny and the VC. Appreciate it.
I'm reading this wrong.
He's not even on screen.
See if you can keep both, like all these chats visible.
All right, I'm working on it.
I don't know what you mean he's not on screen. Like, try to, again, be more specific.
So here on his stream, he's not
On his stream.
on screen. Yeah.
Who's Lord Jake?
Yeah, he just put all his eggs in this weirdo basket for no reason, just on vibes. They're not really good judge of character,
Oh,
and
but
they
he's out of his
themselves
chair.
have a bad character.
I didn't know they were not monetized. I
Okay,
didn't
now
know
he's
that.
back.
So good on you, gobbledygook. Good on you to show them. Thank you guys for the €2. €2 fucking euros. That's like $5, bro. Syrian sissy. Bro, can we?
Yeah, they're demoralized and things aren't going well
Drop
for
the
them.
link for what?
All of the bad choices they've made are now catching up with them. The fact that they have to beg just random people to collaborate with them, and they don't really have a good selection because they have a horrible reputation for treating others poorly, harassing people in real life, doxing. Like, people don't like that shit, you know? And it hurt them more than it hurt me at this point. So what are you gonna do?
What link? What does Gracie want? Yo,
Haywood says, Ben, she can
what the fuck
100.
do you want?
Speaking of shock, let me do another wardrobe change. I'm gonna put on my
Okay,
new
he's back
BB
in
shirt.
DC.
Oh.
Hey, what's up, Christopher? How's it going?
Yeah, hey, I got a show to run. What the fuck do you want?
Hey, I was wondering if I could talk to you for a minute.
No, Ben, I don't talk to bastards and bastards.
Well, you said if I
lobby pieces of shit. That
you said if you okay.
People, listen up. It's 3 hours in. We're going for another hour, okay? But I do have to go to the bathroom, so I'm just gonna let this play for a second, and I'm gonna change into the other outfit I got today, which has an Eevee on it because Get Crack said shocked Pikachu, and that reminded me. All right, so third outfit. Let's go.
Hey, I'll apologize.
I'll be right back.
Okay,
They're
I'll
gonna be so mad
apologize.
if they just see like I'm just. Go ahead.
Do you know what apology means? Do you know what the word apology means? It means
Are you
explanation.
gonna apologize or no?
It means
By the way, you
explanation.
never told me how old you were when you became a fat fuck. When you gave up on life.
I gained weight maybe in my 30s.
No. When did you give up on life? When did you just like? You were like, fuck it. Andrew Wilson beat me. I'm never gonna make it. When was that date? Like, how old were you?
It may be coming up soon because if
No, you're
we can't
gone.
work
There's
things,
no chance.
if we can't
Not
work
me.
things out, then
No, Thorpe.
then I'm
We're
gonna
never
hang
gonna
up my
work.
hat.
Thorpe, it's
So
over. Thorpe, it's over. Thorpe,
okay, let me do the apology. Okay, let me do the apology.
it's over.
It may
no,
be.
Grace, you know why I want you to do the apology, just so I can record it. I'm gonna record it. I'm gonna put it on my intro. If you do the apology, I'm gonna record it. Put it on my intro,
Sure.
just to
You
remind It's not gonna
can
fix anything.
you can paste it on
Go
your
ahead.
walls.
Go ahead, do the intro. Do my intro for me. Go ahead. I'm starting now.
You want me to apologize? Yes, sure. What I said about your wife, I said because I thought you understood that we were just talking shit, banter between men,
Yeah, see,
and
this
that
is the
may
problem
not
with
be.
you, is you're so mentally retarded. You don't know what
There may
honor
be a
means.
cultural.
Yeah,
that
you
may
think
be.
it's bantering with somebody to say your wife was sitting on my shoulders. I calmed her down because you're so gay. Yeah, and then make allegations.
All right, outfit number whatever. Also, $5 shorts because I don't have that many shorts that fit since I'm so tiny. Since I've lost almost 60 pounds in the last 2 years, and the Thorpes are taking credit for that. When I met them, I had already lost a substantial amount of weight. That's why I was feeling really confident, even though I was still like kind of fat. And then I lost the rest of the weight after. And they think it's like, ooh, Ruby wanted to compete and be skinnier than Grace. It's like my best friend / former lesbian lover, who I've been friends with for like 20 years, is like a size 0, supermodel, pretty, brilliant, talented. I just like to bask in the glory. I don't operate the way these people do. But anyway, this outfit, $10. What do we think? I don't usually get like pre-ripped things, you know, but I thought it could just be cute. They're a little snug. They're size, I think, 2. And we love Eevee is my favorite Pokemon. I think this is cute. I think this is kind of a look. Chat, 1's if this is a look, 2's if it's a look that should be not worn again. I think it's cute. I'm into it. Eevee's my favorite. Ooh, it's tight when I sit down. I want to put that skirt back on. I got a red dress up, and I got another shirt, but I'm not gonna be able to wear it unless someone else like buttons it up. But yeah, I got everything I wanted was on sale, which was amazing. Everything I want, or not on sale, it was just $5. Oh yeah, this is the. I got this because I've been doing it as like, oh, I could do another. I don't know. It'd be good for like a costume for like an intro. It's just like a Joker bustier, and it fits, but I can't. It's really hard to put on yourself, especially because it's like 100 degrees. It's like not the day to be trying to wear tiny little tight things. So back in the skirt, but I think this works for this too. It's not anything. I think this works. Cute, right? Right? I'm seeing a lot of ones. Yes. Whew. Third outfit of the night. That also was $5. All right, let's go back to the insanity.
Yes, that's banter. Yes, yes, that's banter.
Why King
in the West?
You have no honor, and you don't know.
In the West, that's yes, right. I do not come. Yes, I do not come from an honor culture. I do not come from an honor culture. So I am really sorry if you come from an honor culture.
Nobody would ever want to touch your wife, so you want to make fun of other people's wives, and you think you're like, please God, somebody make fun of my wife because she's
I wish someone would touch Grace's mother, anything better than me.
So you think it's okay and normal to make fun of people's wives because you wish that people can
on the internet it is. In America, on the internet it is. Yes, but if you didn't understand that that's where I was coming from, and you understood.
No, you're a despicable, disgusting person. If you think that I'm gonna
rising up, the bitches are lining up.
Can I just explain? Can I just explain? I would never have said. I would never have said any of those things seriously.
Ben, I'm leaving.
Go, you fucking faggot.
If he made a joke about
Dude,
manure,
stop
saying
that, idiot.
You guys.
Oh, what about your honor about what are you? Oh, feces is unclean. Is fun feces is unclean.
He ran. Oh, he's back.
Are you just gonna keep talking over me?
So
you son of a bitch, you made allegations about me being gay, made deep.
I did not. I did not.
And you start cracking jokes about my wife being intimate with you. You son of a bitch.
Course.
You think that's a joke? Unless I smack
you.
You
said it was a joke. You said it was a joke.
Unless you beg for my forgiveness.
You said it was a joke.
By fucking groveling
I'm supposed to beg for your forgiveness. Wait, you just said it. You just said it was a joke. Wait, you just said it was a joke. You said I was cracking a joke. I've never fucking asked forgiveness for cracking a joke. Fuck you and your fucking camel. Fuck you and your fucking loser lifestyle. Fuck you and your towel head stupid religion. Fuck you and your stupid Pokemon brother. Fuck you and your wife and your mother and your father and everyone ever associated with you. You just said I was cracking a joke. You just said I was cracking a joke. You said I was cracking a joke. You take offense at cracking a joke? You're a bitch. You're not an Arab. You're not a Muslim.
Yeah, I'd say the chemistry is good. What do you think, guys? So it barely made it past the first episode. But the thing is, it's like they like doing content that's just like yelling and shit. So if Manar keeps coming back, they'll keep doing it. So it depends on like how serious they really are, like hating each other right now. If it's like sometimes it's fun to argue with someone, but other times it's just like a bit much. Also, King, what the fuck? King went back. He's back. Okay. All right.
You're not a man. You said I was cracking a joke.
You son of a
You
bitch.
can't. No way. If I was cracking a joke and you knew I was cracking a joke, only a fucking camel fucker loser would demand a fucking apology. Let me beg. I'll beg. I'll get on my fucking knees. Here you go, you little cocksucker. I'm so sorry. You can't take a fucking joke that you acknowledge to be a joke, you cocksucking loser. Please forgive me that your fucking soul is so weak. You're such a loser that you're shattered by a fucking joke that you know is a joke. Please.
Oh
How
my
much
God.
do I have to do? How long do I have to
Going
suck your
ape
cock
shit.
for until you get over it? Name it.
Yeah, I'll do cat makeup for 20. Even though people made fun of me
man.
for saying that. What the fuck? Okay, I know. As of right now, this is more interesting. We can go back to lolcow. We still have like an hour. Uh-oh, the second.
Until he said I'm cracking a joke.
Yeah.
I can buy the
completely agree.
bullshit and say, okay, from an honor culture point of view.
Yep. He misunderstood.
But I'm sorry, in an honor culture, cracking a joke is fine.
Yep. What a fucking pussy. Apologize for making a joke. Fuck you, pussy. Thank you, Damius, for the 2 subs. Manar, Ben disrespected your trans wife. All right, so
that was Ben's B2 bomber.
Yeah, I'll drop the link. All right, guys, I'm dropping the link so that anyone is welcome to join. Just follow basic rules. If you say slurs and stuff, you will be removed. Not because it's too much for our precious ears, but because it will literally get it strike on my fucking channel. So respect the toss. Respect the toss. Wait, where'd all my comments go? Why is it crazy right now? It's crashing out. All right, I'll keep playing.
Man. What,
I knew
what's
a
going
crash
on
out was
now? I mean,
incoming.
I
Dude,
don't know.
Grace.
I guess the Lord wants me to
Brace
do
yourself,
this.
Grace. Try to
Who am
protect your
I?
face.
What I just saw. Look, man. Hey, he's popping. He's got 120 views. He's so thankful. Before I showed up, he had 70 viewers. Barely 70 viewers. He's thankful.
Hey, what's up? Happy
I was just watching Ben
40th
crash out.
stream.
Thank you. Yes, and we're back after missing one. But I did other streams throughout the week, you know, so I still like kind of in the mix. But
I am.
Yeah, bully him, Ben. You're back. No, he's not.
So
Apologize.
King went back to Grace.
yeah, I don't know what the heck happened. But like they were talking about the incident when they were like stalking me, which was live streamed. Everyone saw it, and Ben's rewriting history, and King was just going along with it, and he's like in the chat, like giving props to Ben. And it's like, what the fuck? All right, we got a $20 dono. So I'm going to do some cat makeup because why the fuck not? You guys know I will never miss an opportunity to dress up as something. So thank you very much. And that puts us over $100 for the donation today, which is very awesome. Gets me that much closer to my plane ticket, to bikinis. I need some bathing. I don't have any bathing suits. So, and I went out today hoping they'd have some at the thrift store, but they did not. All right. Where did I put my cat ears? I like threw them. Shoot. Oh, I'll at least take other.
You live near like a Target or something, or
I could like Uber. Yeah, I could probably like Uber to a Target, but then the Uber. I don't know.
I
I'm
remember
order one.
last year when we had like a heat wave, like we were working on a roof and like the roof was like melting every time we stepped on there. And then my crew leader, he goes, because we were about 10 minutes away from Lake Michigan, and he goes, you know what? Fuck it. We're going to the beach. So we went to like a Walmart or something and then got like bathing suits for like real cheap. And then, yeah.
Nice. Yeah, I rarely end up going swimming. So, all right, let's see the crash out.
I am not looking forward to working in this like heat this week. Ugh. Why am I? Oh boy. Hello. God damn it. Did you get disconnected? I guess I'll have to hold down port. Okay.
I don't know what happened.
Okay.
Dude, I was
Oh my
literally,
God.
I was just looking and all of a sudden everything, it started like the audio was rifting and all the like windows were like mushing the one. I was like, bro, am I tripping out right now? Like, and then it just went back to normal. So I don't know what the fuck happened, but.
All right, we're back. I don't have to hold down the
we're
fort.
back. Sorry.
Maybe it's
I'm
good
glad
you
it
did
didn't
have
mess
a.
up the stream though, because I don't want to end it yet. We're gonna
Maybe
go
it's
for
good
4
you did
hours
have a
today, baby.
panel.
What's up?
I said maybe it's good you did open the panel.
True. Yeah. True. Because that could have fucked the whole thing up, probably. All right. Let's see
Is this the
crash
guy
out.
who the guy that lost a push-up contest to me? Like I
Yes.
didn't even participate and I still beat him.
Exactly.
Names.
Ben's psychopath humming.
ever
That's
debate
never good.
TikTokers?
I want to see you do push-up.
Atheist asking. Let me step up. No,
I almost thought about doing like a push-up video just as a reference to like show them how it's actually done, but I don't.
Yeah.
AirPods just kind of suck.
Maybe to the rescue.
Hey, whoa, man. No, definitely for.
All right. Well, we'll wait. Once he actually disengages, we'll let him see what it looks like.
Okay.
I always gotta turn my volume all the way up.
What's Thorpe TV about? Just looking at Grace's big fluffy skirt and fat thighs. That's what it's for. Hey, what's up, guys?
So this Manar guy, what's his origin?
Yeah,
Like,
eat
did
my
he?
ass like you eat your husband.
How did he find his way here?
You guys were having a great conversation.
So I came across him first the other day on Ava's stream. So Ava is the one who kind of introduced him to this corner of the internet. And he was definitely funny. He brought funny energy to the panel. Him and Lo had a funny moment I was watching earlier in the show. And so I was like, oh, he could be like a fun guy to have on panels and to interact because he's like very high energy. But he totally has been crashing out. The Thorpes liked him so much they decided to go all in. They were like, this is our last chance at a show. If this show doesn't work, we're gonna quit. I'm putting all our eggs in this basket. And it crashed out within 24 hours. So that's where we are now.
Is that robe I have that looks like that thing you got matches it? It's in the.
Oh, I was like, I don't see anything. Oh, nice. That would match that. Lit.
I don't think they make ones that look like that anymore, but it'd be cool.
This is like old school Celebrity Sunday. I feel like I did a Celebrity Sunday like this with just, it was like Doge up here. Doge, we miss you. We miss your presence. But it's okay to be in viewer mode. Sometimes people are like pressuring me to like go up on panels when I just want to view. And like sometimes I want to contribute in chat, but it doesn't mean I want to be like in the mix.
I've been on every episode, so I'm trying to like keep the streak going as long as I can.
Oh, I love that. All right, let's see the crash out.
I wanted to stop by.
Why it's like
hi and see what maybe elevate the conversation with you guys. How is everybody today?
So this Manar guy, has he made his like debut with Destiny or something, or like is he one of these orbiters or?
I'm not sure. I from Ava, what she told me she's done, like he does like panels and a lot of debating. Like he's into like debating like feminism and stuff like that, and like Islam and abortion. I think are like his pet.
And like table pounding and.
Oh god.
I liked the table pounding though. That was funny.
What is this?
I think
TikTok
the
debate?
Christians have failed the
What is
nation. I think nobody should
Do you
trust
believe in
Christians
God?
anymore
Why
because
or
you guys
why
were
not?
given all authority and you gave it up.
Oh, I want to go on there. Put me on there.
You gave it up, so you're because
Grace.
you were supposed to.
It's on TikTok. I don't know
C-Wag,
how to-
nobody in this chat ever talks with. Everybody always talks to each other. I've never seen you in here. You should come in here
I've
more.
seen C-Wag. I usually see him in the Thorpe chat. I think he's kind of a fan of Grace and Ben.
They threw everything up.
All right, come up, C-Wag. We would love to hear your master
So
debate
they
skills.
deserve no respect.
Oh, look at
They
this!
don't
Look,
deserve
the
America
king is here.
anymore. It's time for the Muslims to come over. What do you think? Deserve no respect. They don't deserve America.
I had some of the best characters that there were, and especially
this guy.
Well, he just left that debate.
Maybe they booted him.
Did he get booted?
Deserve no respect. They don't deserve.
Disconnected by moderator.
Oh, we have a belligerent camel jockey. How refreshing. Bye. Bye.
Total duration 2 minutes. Views 19. Okay.
Hey guys, I want to tell you about my worldview. My worldview is we all need to become Islam. What do you think? Hello? 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 Did you not want to engage in discussion with me? Oh well, I'm killing it on the internet, by the way.
It is time for a Muslim takeover. Master debater.
I believe that the caliphate is necessary. Oh, what? Oh, weird. Maybe my connection is not good. Next one. Hello. Hi. How are you guys doing today? I really think it's an interesting discussion. I would like to bring Sharia law to the United States of America.
Dude.
What do you think, guys? That's what I'm saying. You guys. It's cool. Do you think that's cool or not? What? My connection is not there of the moderator. The Lord is glad for me to do this, and I will continue. Okay.
After watching Manar, I understand Zionism more.
It really is. He should be working for Netanyahu.
No,
He should be paraded around.
Him and Hormax are just the perfect
I suddenly received
opposites.
a large payment from something that says
AIPAC.
They are supporting my work.
They are enjoying the content and promoting Islam.
It came from Qatar. Indirectly from someone's called Bibi Your Baba. And it had the card on it saying, keep up the good work, bro. Go harder with the idiot Sharia tomorrow approach. So I'm going to do that now.
Hold up, we've got a celebrity backstage. Someone I've been wanting to call into the show for a while, but I had to change a little setting because they don't like Google and all that jazz. So welcome Dalmatian Dog to the stage.
Yeah, hi Ruby, how are you?
Good, how's it going?
I've just done 11 hours on my channel.
Bro, how do you do that? I'm like, for me, I'm trying to do like at least like 4 hours for Celebrity Sunday, and then I'm gonna redirect to Ava's, but like I get tired after a couple hours.
Oh, Ava's gonna stream tonight? I was just talking
Yeah,
to
she's
her.
streaming about Chaotic Truth and Healthy Family Force. She's doing some coverage of them.
Just
love
2 blocks
Ava.
of Coke. That's how you can stay up.
I wouldn't advise it.
Okay, need me there.
So what's up, WH Dog? How do you like being a streamer? Like I think you've been doing well. I literally just tune in to listen to you talk. I also like how you've been like telling the Thorpes like, yo, get it the fuck together. Because someone needs to get through to those people. It's gross how they live.
I would marry Ava if I could.
I know she is a beautiful.
She's probably
beautiful
worth.
woman.
Do you think she's worth me pursuing? She seems so fun. Like when I talk to her, maybe I'm just.
She is. She's an awesome person. I really enjoyed being a friend and collaborating with her. But I don't know. I think she's.
Is she
she's
crazy?
She's in a complicated situation, but I don't think she's. I don't think she's crazy. Who's HF farce?
She's never seemed that crazy to me, but I don't know. She's always seemed like a very good person, but I'm surprised nobody else has come along and like whatever.
Well, she
taken
was
her.
just in a relationship.
Yeah, that's
you know?
true. Yeah.
So she's been single for like 2 days. Chill. If
Well,
that, I don't even know. I don't want to you know, I'm not exactly sure.
I mean, I should say I would marry her. I haven't never even met her, so.
Well, you just proposed digitally.
Oh, did I, Ruby?
Yeah, you.
What about you? Are you gonna marry Gamer of the Damned or whatever his name is? Are we disconnecting?
I think she froze.
Okay. Is she gonna marry you, Stevie? That's your name, right? Dalmatian liked your black
I'm
crop
celibate
top
and only for
and
God.
skirt up. What about Gamer of the
Celibate
Damned,
and
Ruby?
only-
Gamer seems so nice. He always
What about
gifts you. Is that his name?
Yeah, Gamer of the
Yes.
Damned.
Yes, Gamer of the Damned. He's an awesome supporter, you know, and that doesn't. I go around and I gift a lot of channels too. I was just supporting the fuck out of Becky. Dude, I need new internet. I need it. It sucks.
Don't worry, Ruby. It's okay. So you'll survive. You have
Do you like
plenty
my
of
face?
yeah, the cat makeup. I was about to say. Looks.
Cat
Hey, and
and
I saw you had some Dalmatian dog. You had some Dalmatian dog TY beanie thing, didn't
Wait.
you before?
I have a lot of, dude, unironic, I'm not even making this up, but every single year for like 10 years, I was a Dalmatian for Halloween.
Oh, wow.
I'm not even making up. I have a picture actually, right here.
I think I've seen that.
Oh, wow, look at that.
And I did that so many, I have other pictures too, I'll have to upload. And yeah, so it's a sign. I don't know what it means, but.
How old are you there, 22?
Yeah, it was like in my 20s. Something like that.
Nice. Very cool. Very retro, Ruby.
Yeah, it was a fun little party. This is me when I was a teenager. Burger King hat, upside down cross. Now it's the right side way.
Kino.
And this is the beautiful beaches of South Carolina.
You worked at Burger Satan? That's awesome.
I was pretty cool. And I was so excited. We stayed at like some hotel where you could smoke inside. And I just loved smoking inside. And it got really bad when I went to rehab and just started chain smoking from there. So,
Do you have your plane ticket already, Ruby?
No, I'm the last one to need to purchase a plane ticket. I was considering going from Charleston down to see family in Florida, but it's just too much. It's too many steps. And yeah, fed up. King, where the fuck is King?
Yeah, we dropped the link for him.
Wow. Yes, you. Oh my, I'm dropping the link. It's okay, I'm not mad. I'm happy. So the Mission Dog, what's your like game plan with streaming? Are you just doing it? You're just doing it for fun?
I'm not sure what I'm gonna do yet. We'll say yeah, mostly for fun. I don't know. I do put in a lot of hours, but I just mostly I'm so bored of your guys' content. I have to say, I have to be honest, I'm bored. I don't like to watch the Thorpe sing all day, and I don't like to watch. But then again, I don't even like my own show sometimes. So.
Do you ever just panel
Hey, we're
hop?
trying out here, okay? You know, I'm doing the content like every day. I try to, you know, we try.
Do
to
you ever
keep it
just
fresh.
panel hop like you see live streams like in your algorithm?
Yeah, but Ruby, you're just boring. No offense. But like I don't
usually get that as a criticism.
Yeah, because all your
I find you interesting and entertaining. So, also so boring that every time you go live you restream me. So boring.
Yeah, because you're eye candy. Yes, I admit you're eye candy.
I'm a 35-year-old former junkie. There's better eye candy, baby.
Like who? Ruby.
Literally anyone. There's so many like anyone.
Well, you're sort of part of this community in this world, and like I'm not gonna. You're nicer to look at than the Thorpes, in my opinion.
I quite agree. It's really sad how they've let themselves go and refuse. Like this was like Ben was so excited to do his new show, but he won't even wash his body to make himself presentable.
Jakey has just said, "Who the fuck is this guy, Jake?" You don't know
This
who
is
Dalmatian is?
Well, it's a little bit.
This is Dalmatian Dog.
What's
He's I know him from the Thorpe world, and this is Fed Up Southern. Hello, hello.
Oh, they're gonna get mad if I call your show boring. The Sims are gonna rage. Who is this guy calling Ruby boring?
That's
Yeah,
okay. I mean, it doesn't
what
really
I
land
said.
because I don't think I'm boring, and most people don't. But if you have that opinion, I respect it. But I find you entertaining and interesting. So.
Okay,
I appreciate
let's
that.
switch the roles. He's not entertaining or interesting. You are. I'm sorry, but he's very fucking milquetoast. Like all he does is just talk through his nose and like, like it's pathetic. I'm
All
just
right,
saying.
Fed Up. I haven't talked to you in a minute or two, have I?
I don't think so. No.
It's nice to
He's
hear
banned
from you.
from all the Thorpe chats.
She sounds so
Yes.
different. She sounds a little different.
I am banned everywhere on across all platforms. But you know, you're OPC's little puppy now. How does that feel to be that? To be OPC's golden child, so to speak?
OPC, I'm above OPC, so I don't think he would ever. He would never say that.
Negative.
Well, what makes him so much above me? I mean, he'll give me the whole login to the channel if I want. He does not care.
Because it's his channel, dog. It's his channel.
Yeah,
Alright,
true.
so-
I don't get why you don't just do your own because it's like, what do you know how to use like the things now? So why do I don't know? But are you still trying to get with Grace? Like you think she's gonna turn her life around?
No, I haven't been interested in Grace in a long time. Tell me what I should do with my day then, Ruby, because there's nothing
your
to
boss.
watch.
You answer to this guy. That's okay.
No, he's not my boss, and I don't answer to him.
Okay, so are you getting money off of this channel? You're hosting this channel. The Thorpes get like 60%. You're getting what? What are you getting off of
Thorpes
this?
are not getting 60%. Where do you get that from? It's not even monetized.
Initially, that was, I think, the policy is they're trying to get watch hours to get monetized, and OPC was going to have it because they got demonetized and deplatformed during the whole stalking arc, when like everyone was calling the cops on them. So
like,
this was supposed to be like an outlet for them that was like not connected. People are more comfortable at, and honestly, I don't mind like hanging out in the chat there, but at the same time, I don't really feel comfortable supporting the Thorpes in their current state. But if they separate and start doing separate things, that'd be a little. But I don't fucking know.
I'm just trying to figure out, Dalmatian, what is in it for you? What is in it for you? What are you doing, bud? What? You're just bored, so you're like, I'm gonna go on OPC channel, where he bans everybody and pisses everybody off, and like, what's in it for you, bud? What's going on?
I'm not sure. Anything really too specific is in it for me. I enjoy doing it, and I want to be part of some show. So whether it's like the Thorpes really don't do open panels anymore, and Ruby does Celebrity Sunday, I guess, but she never lets me up.
I'm online every day, and I ask you to. I literally, bro.
Well, you never turn off authenticate, Ruby.
I just did right now, but every time I ask you,
time.
you're like gonna come on, and then you disappear, and like just as we're talking, you're like deleting messages as we're talking. What are we doing?
No, those messages got deleted a long time ago. I didn't delete any messages, but I closed my Discord and reopened it.
Wait, is D-Dog in your DMs? Is that what we're saying?
Very
I'm in his DMs.
Oh, okay.
Guess who else's DMs I'm in? This guy. What's up, King?
Oh no, not fucking.
Want to say something, buddy?
Fucking.
About your new views?
It's terrible. It's fucking terrible.
Shameful.
He rolls over like a.
Rolls
oh my
over.
God. He just
Submit.
rolls over.
What are we talking about?
I don't like it. I don't appreciate it. I don't like it.
Are you ladies confused?
What are you playing? Fucking 8D chess or something with your?
Well, no, I'm
fucking
confused on
loyalties?
what you had. What you were
disgusting.
What's that Ruby?
Why are you like,
Crazy this
ooh,
morning.
yay, Ben
When
W.
did I say
Ooh,
that?
yeah, Ruby totally incited you to stalk her in New Haven. What the fuck is this shit? Do we need to replay the clip, silly?
Go ahead, silly. That was odd. I never once said that Ruby incited the stop.
Your microphone is like, I can't hear you with the microphone. Is it me? Or is I feel like your microphone.
It's him. It's him.
It's him.
Is it better?
I think he just woke up.
Yeah.
He woke up and chose violence, so.
Get near
Yes,
the
sir.
microphone, King.
Put your body near the microphone.
Put it near your mouth, just like you do Ben's dick. Okay.
Yeah.
Put the
Pretend it's Ben's
microphone
nutsack.
right
Like
there.
I get it. That's a good analogy. Not
All right, see that worked. That got through. That's the language that works for you. Okay.
Okay, you're gonna play the clip then of this magical audio that you heard me talking shit about you, or did anything orange?
Okay, actually, I'm realizing now that I'm on this panel, I don't like doing this unless I
Yeah,
have.
you gotta go. You gotta go.
Unless
I'll
I have.
go.
Unless
All
I
right, one at a time.
I'll go.
I have to have control. I realize.
Okay, you need to be the star. Everyone, King, come back with better audio. Dalmatian Dog, do you want to be the star? You can do a little interview.
I love you, Dalmatian Dog.
No, he hates it. He just decided, just like Grace, he hates streaming all of a sudden.
Ruby, how many times have you changed your shirt today? I saw the green shirt, and then I saw the shirt 3 times. That's a very cool Eevee. Is that Eevee?
Yeah, it's
nice.
my
That's
favorite
awesome.
Pokemon. And I went to the thrift store and I was showing off my new shirts. And I found this Eevee shirt, $5.
Good at Goodwill? Was it Goodwill?
It was just a thrift store downtown called 2nd Street.
Oh,
But
that's
they have like a nice little selection, and yeah, King's audio. I can't hear King, and I don't know. He switches up, and it was unexpected, and it's fine. Support whoever you want, but be consistent with your words. You know what I mean? Have a little continuity. You know what I mean?
I don't understand King's like what his strategy is. I guess he kind of switches. He's like, oh yeah, I love you. I think he has a little bit of mental things going on, and I can understand that. But I've known King for years, and he was not always like this.
How long have you like I said, I'm part of RUBYS like orbit, so I don't know a lot of you. I've only known King for maybe a year though, but like how I don't understand like how far back you guys go or.
Well, we were part of a
Interesting.
conspiracy community, so we've known each other for probably like 3.5 years.
Okay.
So he wasn't always like this. So it's like the pussy just infected his brain somehow, and he just became this person who. It's like, what is happening? Why
we were doing great. And I've had issues with him before. I'd like ban him, and like everything's been chilled out though for a while, pretty consistently. And I didn't care if he was like supporting Grace. She got mad at him for donating to our South Carolina trip and told him he's not welcome there anymore, and called him a bad guy basically for donating to me and Ava. And it's like whatever, he can do whatever the fuck he wants in any chat, but it's like there's no coherence to it. Like. He's
that's what I'm
saying
saying.
like
So
he says
D-Dog-
he hates men is a monster 1 second, and then he's literally sucking his nuts the next. Like what the fuck?
I mean, I do think the whole gay talk between him and Ben get exposed a lot. Okay, they have a lot in common as far as like gay fantasies. I think we learned a new side of King in that regard. I don't know, Dalmatian, did you enjoy that talk between?
I didn't listen to almost a single word of that conversation. That was truly terrible. When I'm thinking about not even letting Ben up anymore. I have to change how I do my show. My show is going to change in the future. It's not going to stay like this for very long.
As long
What's
as
your new
NBC tells
vision?
you. Yeah.
Well, the new vision is a lot less StreamYards, I think, in the future. I think it's just going to be me solo. I don't really... However many viewers I get, I'm not too concerned,
So
I guess.
you're just screaming into the void, so to speak, is what you.
Yeah, because I'd rather just scream into the void and be myself than have to cater to people all the time. And like,
well, the Thorpes are exhausting to talk to because they're always trying to manipulate you or get one over on you or do something weird.
and they're
so
just
it's like
they're
exhausting.
nasty. I mean, did you hear?
Not
Grace?
everyone's like that though. Most people like just want to interact and connect. They just want to use people. Everyone's just a pawn to them, you know.
For the last 3 days, I've woken up to Grace blowing her nose in my stream, and it's just terrible.
Wait a minute.
There's
I have
so
to
many
ask
sound
this.
effects all the time. Like, it's
Does it
crazy.
really bother you that much? Like, it's observable, but does it really like get on your nerves that much?
Yeah, I don't like gross people. It's just too unbearable these days. And then when they come on, they just take over, and I constantly have to bring Ben backstage, or I just give him the show. It's like I either kick him off to try to have a conversation with him or just give him the show. I never know what to do when I let him on. And they don't even increase my viewership by that much. So
No, you've been doing well, and like it definitely has improved in like the numbers. You're holding like decent numbers, and especially because you're going so long. And I tune in like, and throughout the day I'll like have a day off, so I'll look and I'll see like I wake up and you're streaming and I'll watch some of it, see what the people are chatting about, and then leave and then come back and you're still going. So that makes it appealing because it's just like a little hangout spot, you know.
What's the hours? What exactly are the hours? Like, is it scheduled, or you just do it whenever, or what's going on?
yeah, whenever I feel like, yeah.
Okay.
Like
Well,
I woke
you
up
don't-
on the couch really early and I see, for some reason, I'm not even subbed to your channel, but I see like some panel of like you and King and Spud like just randomly talking.
Oh yeah. I forgot about that.
See, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's no schedule. There's no like, oh, okay, well, catch me here at this time or whatever. It's just like, maybe. So, are you
Schedule
trying to
help, but when you're doing a lot of streaming, like if you're so consistent, people will just check in because they'll know that there's a high chance you're streaming. But yeah, schedule definitely helps. But I think D-Dog, he just kind of wants to like talk. Do you like the chat interaction part, right? Or do you just like talking, like not really looking at chat, just talking?
Yeah, I like chat interaction. Yeah, I have some of the best chatters. My chatters are such good people. Like I have like some of the best Thorpe people that have came and gone from their show. So
Yeah, but D-Dog, you know, I'm a great chatter, but I'm banned or hidden in every single chat. And so are many good chatters because OPC acts like a fucking general and just bans everybody that's, you know, so, you know, you could have a really good, funny chat, the way that the Thorpe channel originally started out as. That's how they got started, was all the chatters were really funny. But now it's, if you're on an OPC channel, he's going to ban everybody, hide everybody, whatever. So I don't know how you're going to get good chatters unless it's just a hug box. That's what I'm saying. So can you
maybe
reel OPC in, reel in that power somehow?
sure, I'll tell him to take a look.
Yeah.
I don't know who he really bans. He doesn't seem to ban anybody. Are you banned in the chat?
Of course I am.
Okay.
Yeah, she's been banned for a while. They keep having these like ban freakouts where Ben was like, I'm ready to get rid of 80% of our chat. Anyone who's critical. They had a sign last night that was like, anyone who mentions psychological terms, medication, going to the gym, eating well, or anything is going to be banned. And they were just banning anyone. And it's like, yeah, it's like if you see someone on fire, the people are gonna probably bring water. And it's like, I don't know. I don't know.
Here's the thing, D-Dog. All right. I was around when the Thorpes had like 25 viewers in chat, which is what Locale Rejects is right now, right? They didn't ban anybody. That's how they built their audience. And then people tell people, people tell people. Okay. So if you're wanting to get big, you can't have OPC dropping the hammer on everybody who's like a detractor, who's saying something a little edgy or whatever.
Yeah,
so
Fed is never like a problem causer. Like she just said something probably slightly critical at the wrong time, or like not at the wrong time, but they were being, you know, sensitive bitches.
Yeah. So I want to hear from you. I want to interact with you in chat. Other people do too, but there's a weird strategy OPC is doing where he bans people so that they have to go under an alt and subscribe for 5 minutes. Those people are going to unsubscribe as soon as they're done with that. You know what I mean? So it's not, you know, it's not really a winning strategy is all I'm saying.
What's he banning for? It's just they're just talking
Nothing.
shit, or really?
Nothing. Because he recognizes the name. That's all.
Guys,
He gets a little petty, especially on text. You know, he can be a little, you know, a little spicy.
Well,
That guy with all the stuff that he knows, he could have a pretty big channel, like a lot of do-it-yourself type of stuff, and it's just I don't know.
Yeah, OPC and Reenie. Thank you, Candy. Yes. Who can hate Reenie? Reenie is a fucking OG. Like, why would you ever do anything to Reenie? What is wrong with people? She's a fucking boss, dude. Don't fuck with Reenie. What was that about? So yeah, so Dalmatian, you're trying to have a good time, and I feel like OPC is holding you back. He's banning people. He's making it where you can't interact with chat. You know, so I don't know. Maybe just think about that.
Mackenzie's such a little freak. I feel like I haven't seen her around in a minute, but I don't know.
We miss you, Mackenzie. If you're,
I know I miss her. Like her spice is so weird. Like the way she gets aggro is so bizarre. It's almost entertaining.
Yeah,
Ruby, you are quite nasty in our new Muslim individuals chat. All I did was call him Gaynor. He's sorry. Yeah, I called him Gaynor. He's called me a whore and a prostitute. Fuck off. I don't care. He can dish it, but he can't take it. Okay. That's what it's seeming like, unless he's just like leaning into the bit. It's kind of hard to tell.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know anything about him. I don't know. But
that's what's up. We got new emotes. I've got Becky. I've got Roxy. And I've got Zoe the cat, which I am. Let's just say I'm dressed up as Zoe the cat in honor. I'm happy about the Becky Boop universe. I think it's putting up a good fight against KEEM. And, you know, I think KEEM just keeps shrinking and shrinking and shrinking his audience and kicking out like really high donors and stuff. So they're making really good money right now.
Is Romano not in the chat anymore? I changed my profile pic just for him. He's like the only guy that would get this.
Oh, Romano, he would probably say something if he was. That's from Power Rangers, right?
Yeah.
Dude, him and Brooke and Paro will like pop off on that.
Dude, I used to like troll Yahoo chat like 20 years ago as like this character. I'm like, shut up, bitch.
Okay, so is that what you guys had for D-Dog? Dragging him through whatever the fuck, and now you want to pretend to drag me through some shit? Is that it? Because he just is gonna get, he gets very, you know how he needs, like you said, he needs a center. So, did he have his time? Or do you guys?
Well, I would like to
what do
hear
you
from you
guys
too,
need?
King.
Well,
It seems like
know
you've
why
had a
you're
change of
tripping. I'm confused on what you're tripping.
Because you're like Ben. Ben needs it. Where's Ben's
I said
crown?
one thing.
Oh,
I
Ben,
said
you
one
dropped
thing.
your
It was
crown.
a joke after what he just did, screaming at dude. You were obviously there watching. And then that, you don't think that was pretty funny? You can't be genuinely funny. The man's on his last leg. He's out there throwing it. He's throwing out every damn haymaker
Yeah,
he's
it was
got.
fun. Okay, I was watching. It was funny, but like that's not the only thing they were
It was the
talking
only
about.
thing
The
I
stalking
said. It was the only
incident,
thing I
and
said,
you were
man.
like, "Oh
No,
yeah,
I
she was
didn't.
totally
No, I
asking
didn't.
for
No, I
it.
did not.
Why? Because I
never
was
once-
streaming and
no, I
get
did
ready
not
with
once
me
say
for
that.
work."
No, I did not say that. I said that was the day that I was upset with them as well. I go, if you, I'm even the one that brought it up on that day was kind of crazy.
And then on top of that, he's lying about the
Mhm.
interaction. It's
What
all
lie?
on video.
What
First
lie?
off, that when he
What
was
lie? Go
struck on the
ahead.
fucking face,
I
and
don't know.
Grace
I
admitted
didn't.
he was
I didn't
rough with
talk
her.
any
Like, I'm
about
so
it. I
sick
didn't talk
of him
about any of that
lying
part.
about
That was never any of my shit.
King, don't gaslight Ruby. Nobody
About what?
gaslight Ruby about the Thorpes and her experience.
Thank you, D-Dog. Because yeah, it's like everyone saw what happened, and they just lie. It's annoying because new people perpetuate the lie. You know, people like Damius saying that like really sick things about my family, and it's just,
You
like,
know I didn't play any of that shit. The reason why Ben was
Okay,
there on
okay,
the channel.
King.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, King. Can we just
Yeah.
address how gay your conversation was with Finn? Though,
Yeah, for
talking
sure.
about. Okay, so it was super gay.
Okay.
Like it was.
Wait, let's all be. We're familiar, and I know
Let's
it was.
check it
was
out.
Bad.
Let's watch
it.
it.
was
Let's
bad.
watch it. It was so bad, so
we
bad.
know-
Like
Yeah.
I thought you could do better than
It
talking
was-
gay shit.
Wait,
with
when
It
was
was on-
this? I want to see.
Just this. So yesterday, did he not pretty much say that he's done streaming if the shit doesn't work out right?
They've said that so many times.
All I'm saying is, okay. Well, did they say that? Have they?
Yes,
I
they
don't
said
fucking
that if they
know.
didn't have, if they
They
weren't
have said
making
that?
$30 an hour by June,
Okay.
that they were going to quit streaming.
$30 an hour. Okay.
Which is
And I
minimum
don't know- I
wage.
don't
Yeah, I was about to say
Yes,
that's
it is.
crazy. No, I was saying that I just work.
Minimum wage for 2 people is $30 an hour.
Yeah.
So yeah. But it's
Just
not happening.
all the time.
But
It was-
no, you're
It was
King,
hypotheticals.
you were so fucking pathetic. I'm sorry,
I
but you
wasn't
were
being
pathetic.
I was the only person that was on the whole fucking in the rejects place at the time, right?
It was
I was
fucking
just hanging out with
terrible.
in Dalmatian Dog's show like I usually have plenty of other days, and all of a sudden Ben showed up.
Sweep it
and
up.
then nobody fucking talked.
it.
And it was the man's last day, so I go, fuck it. I'll go ahead and just be the motherfucker that fucking talks it through.
You
Just
know
walk
it's
'em-
not his last day. Don't give me that shit. You know he's gonna talk for days and days, and you're like, oh, well, let me engage him in some gay talk. Like what?
So he was
Oh my
asking me a
God.
hypothetical question. I'm a great host when I'm at somebody else's house. I was
Disappointed,
at
dude.
Dalmatian's house. What am I supposed to say? Oh, you're a fucking. I was just being whatever that word is. I was being whatever that word is.
It's
when you-
fucking. I'm just gonna say. All right.
I get it. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I know
and say
you
it.
enjoy
It
your
irritates me because you
sexual.
already know what the fuck. You know
I know
what's
you
up.
enjoy your sexual exploits, but talking about it on stream with Ben Thorpe.
It
is
wasn't.
just
No,
a
it was about. He
little-
was asking me hypotheticals.
Does anyone have the clip? I'm curious.
He was
So
asking me
gross.
hypotheticals.
It was.
regular
I had to
conversation.
leave. Well, I was banned from the chat, but I was watching. But I had to leave. It was so fucking gross, dude. It was so gross.
Gross.
I don't even know if I saw that. I just saw a little bit, and I was like, what the heck? And it's
Yeah.
fine to like support people, but it's just odd to be like super pro Ben.
I wasn't supporting anything. I was being a neutral platform. It was like ESPN reporting after a football game. He was a
And you
player
also
on the
did the
field.
same for. It's like when you do this.
When I do what?
The W. There you
Yeah,
go.
KEEM. That was a great. He probably did something good too that morning. I don't throw him out willy nilly.
No, you do though. You
No,
do.
that's
You're
crazy.
throwing it willy nilly.
You
Crazy.
throw it out like you do in Grace Thorpe's DMs.
Yeah.
That was a bit. All right.
Yeah.
That
That's what you
I
do.
thought that was going to be gone by now. Really.
TK is just trying to work his way back into the DMs
To where?
so he can just do some weird fucking
Not at
sexual
all.
shit.
That was never a
Yes,
thing.
you are.
It was never a
Yeah,
thing.
it's
Don't
looking
lie.
like it. It's looking like she kicked you aside. She said you're not welcome there,
Yeah.
and that made you want to go back.
No. They
You're such
literally
a
were
liar.
on.
You're such a fucking liar.
It's fine.
Just
You're
let's hit
weak.
play on the content. I'm
Like,
assuming-
just admit it. Just admit it. It's fine.
I'm being very honest. I'm being
It's
very
just
honest.
the fact that
I
you-
see nothing in their content. The only person I really like watching shit is Ruby shit, and that's about it.
Mhm.
On
You
YouTube.
say
I have
that
no other
now.
time for
You
it.
say
I have
that now.
time for the Dalmatian show and Ruby shit is all I fuck with.
I watched the Dalmatian show too. That's why I was happy that he called in
Yeah,
once again.
we fuck around. I fuck around. on
And I
that,
hope he
you know.
continues. But yeah, it is odd the working for OPC Don and something that's going to be a channel that's going to be handed off to the Thorpes, I think was the plan once it's monetized. So it's like you could be doing that for your
Thorpes
own
will
channel.
not take over. The Thorpes will not take over.
Yeah, it's over. It's done. We've
No,
already.
dude, do you okay? Are you that stupid? If OPC is running shit,
OPC, he's not really reliable.
OPC is running shit.
He's
Who
not
is he
running
working
anything.
for? He's working for the Thorpes. So therefore, you are
OPC
working for the Thorpes.
OPC
So
ain't running anything.
welcome to the family, I guess.
Oh my gosh.
You're making money for the Thorpes. Congratulations. Maybe you
They're
can pay his
Mason, they're
child
gaslighting
support.
you,
That's
buddy.
good. That's good.
They're gaslighting you, but it's hard. Don't even let them flip on you.
Don't use fucking terms like that with me. No, sir.
Okay,
King was
she's
at the
fed
freak
up in you.
offs?
What?
Jake
Who
says you were
wouldn't
at the
go to a
Diddy
freak off?
parties and the
I
freak
would.
offs?
Hell yeah.
Oh, party? Where?
I bet. I can actually see King being that kind of person that
Yeah.
would be there.
Why not?
Absolutely.
That was the one problem.
He'd be like the one putting the pink cocaine into the drinks
Fuck
and being
yeah.
like, here you go.
Not into drinks. Hey. They can just come in the room and they want to hang out. Don't act like you're at that spot and not going to be like, oh shit, I'll try that. It's the way it works. I bet. I love that. We've been in dingier fucking parties and done worse shit and fucking fucking unbelievable.
I shake my head at you, King.
With
I'm
what? Oh my gosh, it's a
Just-
Diddy party. I'm gonna get down
Dalmatian
there.
dog, are you okay? Are you enjoying yourself right now, dog?
He has a
D-Dog?
big, there's a lot going on, and you guys put. I don't
He's
know
checked
why.
out. He's mentally
Yeah.
checked out. Okay.
And you bashed him a little bit.
He's gone. He's not even there.
No, I'm
He's
here,
just a
guys.
shadow of what
All right,
once was
are
the
we
Dalmatian.
watching? Is there something to watch?
Yeah.
I
let's
thought she was
go.
pulling up
react
something.
Well, I was gonna watch the time. Well, now I don't care about that anymore. Let's see what else is on the timeline. Oh yeah, I think Lolcow. I'm actually kind of curious what Lolcow Live is doing right now. Manar is still freaking out. All right, should we do Manar or Lolcow stuff? What do you guys think?
Manar.
Manar. Okay, the crash out's happening live, or the Thorpes might be crashing out still too.
I can't keep up
So,
with this shit, man.
pass you along to the host. I hope you have a pleasant conversation with them, and you have a pleasant day. Okay?
All right, man. How long do you think it'll take?
I have no idea.
All right, take care, Gary.
What is he doing? He's like talking on the phone and stream. That's confusing. Let's see what the if the Thorpes.
Like I legit can't keep up with. They switch so fast. The Manar thing. Like I can't keep up with what's going on with these people. It's just too much. It's too much.
Podcast. Everyone has like ADHD from like using too many electronics and like we have no.
Yes.
I think that's just a human condition now because like everyone is diagnosed with it. All right, they're still alive. Let's see if they're crushing out over
Their own traditions.
Manar, did you know you have serious daddy and mommy issues?
Oh, daddy
The
and
line,
mommy
let's go there.
issues. Put it on your
Daddy and
business card,
mommy
folks.
issues.
This is crazy. It's boring to talking
All right.
Unbelievable.
My bingo
The
card is
principles
already half
that
full
policy.
from that shit.
All right, let's see what they're doing. What the fuck are they doing?
What are
Chat?
you
Yeah, go
doing?
ahead.
Pick a
Can we just-
stream, Ruby.
I did.
We can go on his
I
Discord
did.
as well.
69
What
users
are
in the chat. Dropping
You
like
know what's funny?
flies.
I know I'm not
The,
sure.
the
This
very
screen
first
looks
time,
crazy.
Well, now we're in his VC, so he can
I'll
join
tell you
if he
this.
wants
The very
to talk
first
to
time
us,
I ever
and
talked to
then,
Ben,
we can go on
Just
his
say,
Discord.
yeah,
he
just say
tried to say I had daddy issues. And I was like, no, I'm good with my dad. And he tries to like push that on everybody. Like you have daddy
Everyone.
issues.
No
And I was
matter
like, no,
what.
my parents are married. We had a great childhood. Like, there's nothing going on. He's like, nope, you got daddy issues. I'm like, but no.
Same for me. And it's like, no, I
Yeah.
have great Father's Day. This is your Father's Day, though. So I don't know, dude. Like,
Animal Ben's daddy.
Is that Steve?
And guess what? You'd be a great streamer, too. That's his best line.
dude, this stream looks crazy right now. It's just too many tabs. Like, what are we looking at, Ben?
Grace, the despicable whore. She put it in her head, and then she didn't want to make
let's get a
content
clip
with me.
of him, what he said to his chat about you.
Yeah, they just watch their own content.
'Cause that's
or they
very
watch
easy.
people
Isn't
like
this your guy
talk
too,
about it.
Ava? Don't you love Manar?
Yeah. Let's see here.
Or
I like Manar, but he did
do
kind
love
of go into like weird like incel rage. I think like Grace was being provoking him, I guess, by showing him a provocative video when knowing he's like super into Islam or whatever, but he went weird with it.
Yeah,
he doesn't
could've
know
swore
them
he
all
has.
enough to be that spicy, or maybe he does. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Curious.
It was odd. What if
was
he was
odd.
a paid? What if he's a paid actor from Fiverr?
Well, he thinks Ben is CIA. What do you think about that?
Well, that's see how that's being overboard.
Wait,
That's what
D-Dog.
an actor would say.
D-Dog, what do you think about that? Manar's accusations of Ben being in the CIA.
Now-
Ben is. I don't think Ben is smart enough to be in the CIA.
Yeah,
Perfect answer.
So he wants
Okay,
you to
I
think.
respect you again, D-Dog. I respect you again. That was a perfect answer. Oh my god.
He doesn't look CIA too. I know how the people in the CIA look. He doesn't
Look
really.
at his shirt. It's
look
just
the part either.
why open?
Wait a minute. How do you know what people in the CIA
See how
look
many
like?
seconds. From
Yeah, right.
D-Dog.
D-Dog.
Do you want to reveal
Sus.
something?
Because
It's D-Dog. That's why you didn't want authentication, because you're CIA and you're doing something. Oh, hacked. Do you guys remember my computer froze earlier? That was probably D-Dog. CIA interference.
He's hacking in. He's hacking in.
Well, okay, yeah.
He's hacking his way into these panties.
So,
Like, what are they doing? They're just going through.
Does this Menard guy ever change his clothes?
okay.
Probably more than Ben does.
Here.
Ben literally looks
True.
like he's covered in Vaseline and like dirt. It's like, what are we doing, buddy?
Covered in Vaseline.
D-Dog is
What? But for real, what are they doing? They're watching their
Right
own
about here,
stream.
Started talking to him.
Discord, come to the Discord. I'm bringing you on. I'm bringing you on. Come,
Okay,
hey,
but-
or you guys send me your link.
In the chat a bit, we like arguing with Manar. Manar, I don't agree with anything that you say.
That's crazy.
I give him the link.
I hate you too. Yo, we're
They're
bringing
so
in.
manic.
We're
But what's
bringing
gonna be
in,
great is the crash out. Like, they're not gonna stream for like 3 days after this.
Dude,
Once they- once we're
serious. It's
actually
so
talking,
predictable. These
how
like
many
crash
seconds
out
it is
cycles.
before he makes a comment that is dishonorable.
Sure.
You're going to the wrong
Virginia,
Discord channel.
yes,
That's
you
my
are
gaming
correct.
channel.
Right.
Okay.
Here it is. I'm sending it right now. Gracie, here it is. I'm sending it to you.
I can't do it anymore.
But we hadn't started interacting.
Let's go. Yo, let's go.
See, my thing is, they supposedly are gonna have like a regular show with this guy. Like, what?
I'm here.
I mean, he came on me, Ava, and Lowe's last Rufalo stream, and he was really funny. He came on strong. It was like super ridiculous, high energy, and like for people who are looking for people to collab with, people like the Thorpes, they are drawn to that. And we're like, this is our guy. And Ben just felt so strongly about it. And he thinks he's like a prophet with like, some godly insight. So he can just choose people. And like, obviously it takes time to get to know people. And they don't know. They just saw him once and we're like, let's go.
They jumped on it. Yeah. 'Cause
Yeah.
It's a possibility. But
Yeah, because they're
that's what I'm saying.
desperate.
Like what I saw today on their stream is making a schedule on the whiteboard, which we all know always works out. And they're putting him on the whiteboard for certain days of the week at certain times, even though they've never been able to make a schedule and stick to it.
Dude,
But
he was
yeah.
screaming at her for like 45 minutes just on how to draw the like lines for the whiteboard. Like, dude, why don't you just draw it yourself instead of if you're having issues communicating it? He just like begs her to read his mind and gets mad that she can't over and over and over. I just don't know why she stays. Stockholm syndrome, trauma bonding. It is what it is.
I have the Thorpes here with me. Whatever, man. Fuck.
Hello. I can't hear you.
Hello, nice to see you. Welcome.
53-50.
They're back.
50 violated your honor ethic that you claim that we violated first. I haven't found
It's
it
the
yet.
kind of guy that has his shirt unbuttoned in front of his daughter all the time.
And he's so
Like-
red. Like, is he drunk or something? He's so red.
They're probably hot. We don't know if they have AC. They're living in a car and this converted studio space. I don't know what.
Prove that I'm a hypocrite.
It's like the end times for them.
I already
Just
proved
wait for the job, bro. I got a
It's
job.
the Ben
Get a
times.
job.
Why should anyone
If you
believe
did,
another
yeah, that would be true. But that's my
Basically,
point.
it
That's our
looks
point to
like-
you.
It looks like your butt hurt.
You know,
What it is, it looks like your butt hurt, and so you're making basically no Jinx. You're that one. Jinx on you. You're the actual one. That.
Oh yeah, try to button those
Remember-
buttons, big boy.
Can-
Good luck.
remember you said something, and I'm not talking about your wife disrespectfully, but you said if your wife is upset, it doesn't change your behavior, right?
No, I said feelings of people do not click in my head.
I know,
They don't
right?
change
He
the
does
way I
think he's
actually
sexy.
act.
Your behavior,
My-
okay, the way you act. Okay, so do we agree
No,
that?
I don't care what your feelings are. Those are between you and yourself. If you tell me I made you feel like shit,
Exactly.
did something.
Exactly.
That's between you and yourself.
He
I know
thinks
what is
being
morality,
6'8" with
I
a
know
dad
what is right.
bod is
Exactly.
If my wife wants
Mhm.
to say you're hurting my
He
feelings.
really does.
by
They
marrying
believe
a
that.
second one.
It's crazy.
You know what I mean?
Exactly.
If
I agree.
I know it's moral.
I agree
and
that-
I know everything about it. Hey! Shut the fuck up, Ben. I'm talking. You shut the fuck up.
Whoa!
Yes.
Spicy.
Go ahead.
Hmm?
Are we out now?
He left.
What a little fucking bitch. Come on, Manar. It's enough of this bullshit.
But I mean, just how feminine he looks. Like, his little arms.
I mean, that may have been just a technical.
They're both
mistake. I can't believe this
autosexual and
No,
homosexual,
it
attracted to themselves and the same sex. And each other, unfortunately.
He was in
never
the
seen
middle
a
of a
man with
sentence and he
smaller
cut himself
arms.
off.
You're hurt. If I know it's
I agree.
moral and I know everything about it, hey, shut the fuck up, Ben. I'm talking. Can you shut the fuck up?
Playing it back.
Yes, go ahead.
What the fuck? His chat is.
That's
his
it?
video's crazy.
Yeah.
But what does he have to say?
Are these guys taking a show? I'll call them.
It's always kind of interesting to me.
Oh my god, I'm
how
gonna call
he
them right now,
reacts.
guys. I'm calling
He
them.
like pumps up somebody else to get them all excited. Then he like goes into this like really calm. You know, well, I don't know what you're so upset about. You know, it's I hate that.
It's so strange. I kind of want Naptown to do like a little compilation just to show that like him spotting Manar, thinking that Manar is like their golden goose, the answer to everything, launching this show, being so excited, and then not even like making it through the first episode. Not just like a parting of ways, but of course a total bridge burning, insulting each other, every aspect of each other.
I think I
Every
saw where
time.
somebody put a comment under one of their videos like, "Well, that was quick." It took one day. It took
One
one
day.
day. That was it.
Oh, the line. Let's go there.
Crazy.
I like them.
Okay.
Thank you, Bean.
40. Oof.
Mm-hmm.
Webbling means I can do it through
Before
this.
we
Mhm. Let's see. Calling.
Oh, absolutely.
What's going on
Your
there?
little
What is he
plan
looking
didn't
at?
work.
Just bang.
Sion,
I'm confused.
or Sion. I think it. Yeah, I think he's coming down off the high of being manic. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
there's a crash incoming for sure. Just they won't stream for probably 2 or 3 days, and there'll be some excuse they post in their Discord, like,
If that.
yeah.
like a day later, they'll maybe be like, "Hey, we're taking a break."
I saw some of the Hormaxer thing where they were like going back and forth with the Iran, whatever. And it was like, oh my God, he's going at like midnight, 2 a.m. Just crazy.
Manic
You know.
as he's been manic as fuck. He's been totally manic. Manic to manic. He's manic as fuck. Like, seriously.
Island or what?
What state are we in?
Just because he did. I don't know if it's fired or quit. Like,
pronouns is
Oh.
Just
I
put
just hope he
Ben
doesn't
Dash or
fucking hurt Grace at this point.
Dude,
because that's where he's at.
she'll be coming back with Dark
Eye
Eyeshadow and joking
The
about
name
black
of it
guys.
Is God really out there? Prove it.
Okay.
Well, he's at that point where
Do you wanna
he
watch
could hurt her, and I
photos
hope he
to get a
doesn't.
sense of what's
No, I would like to challenge the title
Okay.
as I don't think it makes any sense.
Challenge the title. Let's nitpick the nits. Holy shit.
Of this, well, not your show, but this episode maybe.
He's such a fucking prima donna. It's just
You want to
crazy.
elaborate or just?
He's just so mopey.
All right. Well, I just saw that Ava is live, and we made it to. We made it over the 4 hour.
4 hours.
So mission
Nice.
accomplished. So any final thoughts, people?
No, thank you for having me. I love
Yep.
you. And
Always a pleasure. I'm gonna just hop on over. I'm gonna be in Ava's chat. Maybe call in so we can continue all this. And King, we can talk privately. And
Happy 40th.
Gamer,
Alright,
thank
love
you so
you,
much
girl.
for the 5 gifted. Yes, thank you so much for coming up. It's always a pleasure. Fenna.
Bye.
Yep. Happy 40th or whatever.
Thank you. Thank you.
Mhm.
Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. All right. And then there was just one little cat left. So Ava is live. I'm going to send you guys over there. She's going to be talking about Chaotic Truth and Healthy Family Force, who I was just showing you. They're going wild. And yeah, let me update my banner. Not bad. Not bad. Thank you so much, guys. And who knows, maybe I'll have another boost of energy and go live or join it on Ava's show. Who knows? But thank you very much. This was a nice episode and it's great to be back. Oh my God. Thank you so fucking much, Gamer, for the $20. Wow. Thank you. Yeah, it was good vibes. We covered a lot of different content. I'm so excited for the Becky Boop universe. So stay tuned. Queen Supreme, it's on the Becky Boop channel. So look up just Becky Boop. Subscribe, put your notifications on, because it's a million times more entertaining than Stupid Keemstar. And so is Ava the G, and so is Riding High with Low. There's a lot of talent that's been kind of iced out, neglected, unseen, but we're ready to take over. So thank you so much. I'll update my banner just for the last time. Thank you very much for that. Nice. All right. We are that much closer to getting plane tickets and a bikini. We need a little bikini. And it's the first time since, a long time that I'm going to feel confident wearing a bikini. I'm finally at a weight where I feel like at my best at around 120. So yeah, I feel really good about that. And I'm excited to be in a bikini. Yes, we're going to redirect right over to Ava's stream. I already have it set up. So I will see you guys over there. Let me end stream. I'm not even going to do that. Should I do the outro? I'll do the outro. All right. Bye. I'll see you.
Dreams come true.